Hello everybody. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday. So we're gonna be doing something a little bit different today. Normally I have the big games that I play on the weekends, right, on the Fridays and the Saturdays. But I really feel like I'm coming up on the end of Chained Echoes here. So I wanna run that tonight while I got a little bit of extra time and see if we are at the end. I think it's going to be a good time, and it's going to be a little bit different for a Friday stream, but you know, we don't really have I don't even know the word I'm looking for. We don't have chat. Help me out. Fuck. Anyways, moving on because my brain doesn't work. That's what we're doing today. We're going to be playing some Chained Echoes. Tomorrow, I don't have a plan for the next couple weeks, I'm going to be honest. We're just going to be playing it by ear just about every night. But tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be a little bit later. So, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to go see my family for a bit, and who knows how much time that's going to take up. We'll see what time I get back and see if I got time to get a good stream in. But that's that. That's what we got going on. I got a little bit of potentially bad news, but I'm going to wait for a little bit so a few more people can hear that when that comes up. Anyways, let's hop on in, yeah? We got no reason to hold it off any longer. Because we are in the Magic Academy Nysa, which is great. We just did a boss fight with a bunch of thieves. How are you saying Seaside Village? This isn't the Seaside Village. This is a boat. Huh. Anyway. Unless they're saying this is the Seaside Village, this whole area. Which is possible. Looking around just to see if there's more stuff. Because I think I've got two keys, the silver and the bronze key. I got here via the silver key. There's some bronze key stuff I can go back and grab. Oh, there's a wine cellar over there. Yeah, this area's got a lot of little spots to check out. So let's go check out the wine cellar. Oh my gosh, what is this place? What? What? What ghosties? Ghosties? I didn't know this game had ghosties in it. I mean, I guess there were ghosts outside. Who am I kidding? Alright, we will start with you, I guess. And I poisoned you. Nice. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which one I do. 9. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so I need... That sucks. That is all very, very goofy. Very bad. I don't like it. That did not do any damage. Okay. Unfortunately, gotta switch him out for my heal friend. That's a lot of damage, especially when they get multiple attacks in a row like that. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's hope. Everything is 1.3, okay. I need to also bring in... Nice! Very nice. Right when I needed the 10, I got it. Alright, if I'm gonna be fighting ghosties, that means I need to bring in Tomk. Because I think he's only got one more thing to get. One more skill. Alright. How are there so many chests in here? I'm concerned that I will accidentally end up going the right way, you know? For months I've been doing nothing but drawing these symbols. What do they mean? No clue. I just draw them as the professor ordered. Huh. Professor? What professor? Ooh. New sky armor. I don't think anybody's using the Olivia. No. Okay, so what? Now where am I? I'm over there. Don't want to fight him. This area's got a lot of little spots, and you can't even look at the whole map at once, which makes it a little tougher. That dude looks scary. It's a boss. Yep, I heard that music change. Get all my buffs going. Bro, the triple hit? Get out of here. Hey, who's your backup? Since I don't need to do that, I can swap in for you. Hit you with an arms break. I think that's more important right now. Alright. I don't need to pilfer. Alright, he's poisoned, he's bleeding. Get the healing him on. Hopefully... Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Nice. Now what I'm going to do with him is attack the spirit cage. I thought it was going to do more damage than that. Oh, that worked. Interruption. Calling children Mylings. Get out of here, you Mylings. Alright. Offensive buff up. I don't think I've got anything to unpoison everybody. Shit. Fuck, she's almost out of TP. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Pilfer, lightning storm. Do this again. To extend it on those fellas. Alright, everybody's got the healing hymn, that's good. All cure. Maybe. Maybe all cure. But I think these guys were weak to rock, right? Yeah. Buff is... I need to buff. I think both of those buffs are active. Shucks. Yeah, he just needs to do that. Get another double steps in real quick to keep the agility going. Okay. That's not too bad. I was hoping that would kill you. Nice. TP regen could be useful. Oh, fuck. Alright, so that's not good at all. So it looks like I need to kill them both at the same time. I still can't do that yet. Or roughly the same time. That's not good. Actually, that's fine. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I think she should be able to kill them both in the same hit. Let's re-up the heroic hymn. Wait, what? I thought I had... Shoot. Nice. Perfect. You're doing an interruption again. Oh, fuck. Now we can do 6 hits. Okay. Paralyzed. Nice. Okay. Shielding. To bring down the overdrive, give everybody a little bit of a shield just in time. I mean, not bad. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we got the tiger combo going. Let's hit number 2. Oh, wait. 3.4. Unparalyzed. It is still paralyzed. Nice. Restrain. Pedal dance. I think we're doing okay right now. Nailed it. Heck yeah. That was one of those red-eyed beasts, wasn't it? Yeah, they feel different from the rest of the monsters we fight. I can feel their hatred towards me. Who's there? Oh shit, Killian. Good job. You've almost reached your destination. Did he just walk out of the wall? Killian, what are you doing here? I'm looking after you. I don't want you to fail just because these meager fiends of the Harbinger attack you. These red-eyed beasts belong to the Harbinger? The wicked evil at the heart of the Maelstrom stands not idle. He corrupts the ether around him, giving birth to a special kind of monster. And I'm the target of the Harbinger and his monsters. Well, his actual target's Master Gawain. Master has a certain aura about him that the Harbinger follows. And ever since Master Gawain designated you as his successor, the aura has been attached to you. What are you talking about? Don't worry too much. You've failed as a successor. I've taken over that role now. You better concentrate on the target ahead. The vein. Wait! Damn it. Killian, what does this all mean? Knowing Gawain, he'd rather tell it himself. Let's go. Okay, so this was the correct way. I don't want to go the correct way. I want to get all the things. But also, how are there 7 chests in here? Unless I can start walking through walls or something. Alright, let's... This area's got way too many little spots, you know? So what's this way? This isn't even on the map. Ugh. I feel like I've been over there already. What's down this way? Probably nothing. Hey, a new glaive. Let's go. I think I needed that. So I can use that spot to the left to try and get other things. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go to the left. Son of a gun. What's the area up here? Is it somewhere I've already been? Yes. The upper city. So I need the gold key, looks like. There's probably a chest up that way. I mean, I might as well do this fight. Might as well do that fight in armor. Okay. Now, alright, they're weak to wind. Let's see here. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad hornet dance. I need to probably start healing this turn. Ooh, holy shit. That was pretty rude, actually. I fucked up. And he took down my healer too, motherfucker. Can you believe that? It's gonna miss. I also forgot to... Fuck. I fucked up, chat. At least skip that one turn, right? Okay, we're doing okay now. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Damn. Right. It missed, but it still gave the defense break. That's good. I'll take it. Who is it? Bathraz? Good hit. Good hit. Still missing. Good job. Good job. Now if he's trying to use Earthquake, it won't work. Perfect. Get out of here. You ain't quaking my Earth. There's not even a chest over here. That's crazy. I don't like that there's not a map for this area. Kerberos, is somebody using that? I don't think so. Oh, we do have somebody using Kerberos. Perfect. Hey, there's the map. Support drones. Let's go. There's a lot of money to be made at Nysa. I'm gonna open a bakery here. Oh, dude, my phone has been getting completely blown up with spam calls. It's insane the amount of spam calls I'm getting these days. I went through a phase where it was really bad, and then it was fine, and now it's bad again. Fuck, I fucked up. I forgot to swap her into Gear 2. Now everybody's taking way more damage. More damage than they should be. That's fine. Very nice, very nice. Damn, they're about to get effectively 4 turns in a row, which is kind of stupid. But what he can do is he can inaction them both. Nice. Good fight. Good fight. Well, for me, not for them. They sucked. What? Nothing over here. What's the point? Plot armor, let's go. Plot armor is actually pretty good, if I remember correctly. Alright, so there's Busted up house. Okay. La 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 la. You seem happy today. Is it because we're near the end of our mission? What? Yes, that's exactly the reason. What's going on, Cress? Oh, there's another ghost. La 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 la. Wait. Oh, interesting. So that loops back around down there. Very, very strange. That's very strange. But I want to check this whole area out real quick. Explore most of the... Ooh! So this whole underground looks like it's... There's just going to be a lot of stuff if I can find the right houses. Which, it looks like there's a bunch of the right houses down by the entrance. Hold on. Ooh, hey guys. I think Nysa was built here in the middle of nowhere so that students could concentrate on their studies. Sometimes I wonder why they built the academy in Volandis. There's nothing here, and all the students had to travel from far away. Nobles from every country study in Nysa. That must be why they chose a neutral location, such as Volandis. Buried treasure! Alright. Okay, so I know there's a thing here. There's 3 things. Very cool. And what else? Huh. Anyways, let's head back to the entrance, I guess. Because there's probably way more chests we can grab with some good stuff. And I feel like I've been saving my money fairly well. Shit. Oh well. So that I can upgrade my stuff when it's time. Water shot. I guess go for you. I meant it should have been wind shot. I'm stupid. Bro, why? It's gonna miss. But it still poisons, so that's cool. Oh, he is not happy about that. But you know what I'm not happy about? Is you being a bitch. what I'm talking about. Let's go. Holy schmoly. We call these corridors wine cellars because that's their primary use at the moment. Originally, they surely had another purpose. This is a huge area. Let's save. Nice, I needed these guys, actually. Heroic hymn. Nukitsuke. And double steps. Get you bleeding. The Tornado 10. An 8. Okay, that's pretty good. But what I need from you is actually the healer. It's gonna be a while before her next turn. And I'm confident that Phantom is gonna die on its turn. Shit. Yeah. Actually, what we're gonna do is... Actually, yeah, this seems like a good idea. If we paralyze... I think he's got too much health. Doesn't! Nice! That should be all of his skills, right? I think that was the last one. Where is Tomk? Oh no, there's still one more somewhere. What did I miss? Oh, I think that's new. Resets overdrive bar. That's actually really good. No, 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 no. Because if it gets stuck way too high, then I can just reset it. Which I'm not crazy about clap on the back, so. Damn. What am I still missing that needs canning? The game, on my end, feels like it's running funky. I don't know if it looks weird to you guys, but it feels like it's running funky. Ooh. But it's fine, we got this. Okay, okay. Okay, that's not good. It means I'm gonna definitely have to bring in my healer. Very nice, very nice. Now that we're in fairy form, let's hit the tsunami. Nice. She doesn't have any kind of attack. Wait, what? Was that not what I thought it was? Hold on. Set skills. Transforms Crest and raises his power. Okay, yeah, no, that should be right. Interesting. I thought there was going to be more to the transformation, I guess. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of good stuff up in the cellars, in the wine cellar. This is very interesting. Is what I was going to say. Alright, well, let's head all the way back around to the other side. Oh no, a fight? Oh, not a fight. Interesting. I definitely thought there was going to be a fight in that room. Let's go this way. I don't like this. There's something off. There we go. It's not off anymore. Okay, who's your backup? I wish I had mass status, but I don't have that. I don't think. I don't know what to do, I'm gonna be honest. feel like this is going to be a tough fight. Especially with 4 of them. Yeah, look at that. Eight. It's open for a 10. Alright, that worked. All I had to do was survive that one round. Huh. Thought there was gonna be some fancier stuff. So where am I? I'm there, so I've been in there and I've been in there. Next is I need to go back to the market, it looks like. Artie, welcome in. Alright, that works. How you doing today? How's the game going? It's going well. I think this is, if not the last dungeon, we're getting there. Like, they've explicitly said it was the end of their quest. So, we'll see if that's actually the case. Or if that's just a misguide, a misdirect. Holy schmoly. Yep, saw that coming. And there's Quest Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. You know what? You never know. It's definitely possible. Ooh, what's that? Stop it. No, I don't need to do that. I'll do this. Right now I'm running around in the area because I think I know where I need to go. So I'm just running around the area picking up chests and such, because if this is the last area, there's going to be some good stuff in here. Nice. 8. Wait, actually, yeah, you're just gonna defend, bring it down into back into overdrive for a quick little second here. Perfect. Now I can go for the kill. And they're all dead. Yeah, I think I've got a really nice setup with the characters I'm actively using. What's the map look like? There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. But how's the week been? I know we haven't had too much of a chance to talk. I feel like you've been busy. I know I've been busy. It was a busy work week. Huh. Oh, more ghosties. Work's been tough. Wow, sorry to hear it. And paralyzed? Let's go. And just because of that, I'm gonna go fairy mode. But now it is Friday. Yes, indeed. Spending our time hanging out, having a good time. My plan is not going to work out well for me, but I'm still going through with my plan. I'm about to take a bunch of damage. But it's fine. Give me 10. Fuck. A 9. I need a 10. Hooray! Wait. Oh. I don't know what I'm worried about. I got full bloom ready. Hooray! And a new Agamemnon. I don't think anybody... Is anybody? You are. Perfect. So how have you been spending your lovely Friday? Artie? I mean, I guess you've been working. Been getting into anything cool? Any new books or movies or musics or what haves? Eating a Lunchable? Oh, there's no more chests. And what's up here? Oh. Okay. So let's... I've been everywhere in there. Okay. City of Nysa. I feel like I've been in all of that. Let's head back somewhere where I can upgrade my stuff. Actually, I'm gonna check one more thing out. Coming back to the grotto. Gotta see if I can find that stupid frickin'... What's he called? There's a monk. There's a monk somewhere in this grotto that refuses to be found. And the pizza and the treatza. Like, I'm missing so much stuff in this grotto, and I have no idea where it is. I know there's like a side quest or something down here, like where that one red dot is with no label. There's something over there. Yeah, ads starting in a minute. Oh no. Oh well. Gives me a chance to grab coffee, I guess. I'm trying to just... Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted at all. Angry gibberish. Let's say, you guys doing something? Alright, well, I guess what I'm gonna do is go refill my coffee real quick, and then we'll keep exploring the grotto. When I get back, leave you a little bit of this. Sit tight. Like I said, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this game, which is why I'm playing it on a Friday night. So I'm thinking we can finish it tonight. I wish I could find this monk. Anyways, I'll be back. Interesting song we got going on here, huh? Okay. There's 1,000 Lives by Felix with a 3 instead of an E. And Luigi Neighbors. Okay. So it's not quite up your speed if it had such a up and down enjoyment for you. The chorus was great. Yeah. Well, there you go. Alright. I don't know what I was doing. I don't need to do that. Stop it. Whoops. I don't know where to go, man. Oh, we're just exploring. Brain malfunction, had to reboot. Hey, that is my life. I live in malfunction mode. There's a series actually telling me there's still a chest that I haven't gotten, which is also strange. Alright guys, stop it. You don't want this fight, alright? You just don't want it. I promise, this is not a fight you want. Okay. Ah, there's a chest over there. But what? How get? Up there. Weird. Weird. Ah, I just missed it. So it's probably gonna be something useless. I don't know. I don't know if I need platinum ore or not. Might be helpful. Let's come back here real quick. So that would take me down to Nysa, which is where I need to go for the story, but it's not what I need for this. Is there anything in here? No, this is all just the same. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because if it's in this area, then... Can I escape to the other side of him? No? I'm about to lose this fight, but it's worth it just to see what happens, right? Alright, who are you killing? You're not killing anybody yet. Ooh, that's not good. Rip. I did, because in the story, you get an item that lets you get past these guys. But I don't have the item anymore. I might need to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna search. I'm gonna look this up, how to get past Tad Eyes. Because... Alright, so there's a village that will sell them. But apparently it's the Goblin Village, which I don't know how to get into. I'm pretty sure I know where the Goblin Village is, but I don't have a way to get in there. Every time I go up that way, they just kick me out. I'm pretty sure the Goblin Village is over here. Do I need to have somebody certain in the front? Yeah, I have no clue. The only other person I could think who would know the language is him, but nope. But then again, like, there's the whole thing with the Raminus Tower up there. That's telling me that there's a way from the tower underground. But that's not true. Not that I've seen, at least. And this is a one-way door. What the frickle do? So I'm missing a side quest, and I know... Oh, jeebies. Oh, I got a chain of over 80. Cool. Hey, that's another Grimoire shard. Who's my... Ha ha ha. where's all my stuff to sell? That's a lot of money. New deals. Cool. It's only one arc for those. Might as well, right? And Shadow Guard. If successful, you can steal a second item. Meh. Alright, so real quick. Let's look at weapons. The Techo. She's still got the crappy cards. Okay. That's technically better. I think that one will be better. Alright, can you use the plot armor? No. You could put that on. That sounds like it could be useful for you. Alright, so my other two friends, who are they? What's-its? Wait, I thought I had another scholar set. No, I don't, so you get it. What's down at the bottom? So there is a plot armor, which is pretty good. As far as it's only a little bit better in on the defense side of things. Give it to him. Alright, remove from weapon. Pretty much anything that isn't currently equipped, we're removing stuff from. Now we're gonna go sell. How about some armor? Let's see, I think all the 900 stuff I can sell too. Accessories, usables, materials, frames. Ooh, weapons, yes. Anything that I've got a better version of, I can sell. Okay. Any new deals to buy? Anything that would be good to buy? I doubt, honestly. This is the stuff I would need, but man, I don't know where to get all that other stuff. All right. Alright, combine crystals. What I want, I know. Where's strike first? Yes. Okay. Well, first, I need to do all the upgrading. Well, you definitely need to upgrade the Muramasa first. Yeah, I should have focused on making sure I upgrade the characters I care about first. Now the problem is everybody else needs something I'm low on. Orichalcum and Mithril. Alright. You need strike first. You also need I don't know what you need actually. I'll come back. But you need paralyze hit. Hold on. See, this is the thing I don't like about this crystal system. There's just there's so much. You know? Fuck. Paralyze hit. Paralyze hit. Alright, I also had something else on her, but I don't remember what it was. Counterattack, I think? Really? Oh, that's attack up. Whoops. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Paralyze hit. And actually, hold on. Can I do the HP drain? Yes. Give her HP drain. That might be useful. Really, strike first is the best thing he needs. Give him HP up. And yeah, counter heal. You actually, yeah, you could get some cool stuff. You need counterattack. Oh shoot, did I give old girl the paralyze up? Or the paralyze hit? I don't remember. But you can get... HP drain seems like it might be good on you. No, no, that. We'll go with HP drain. Okay, good. I did give her a paralyzed hit. Give him an attack up. Why not? And we'll give him... Set, and we'll give him... Honestly don't know. If I could, like, draw hate with one of these crystals. But it doesn't look like there's a crystal that increases hate generation. there a TP gain? I guess would be useful. Since he's a status effect, bro. We'll do that. Why not? You get counterattack up. That's what you get. You get counter defense up. Can I do that? SOS defense. Damn. I was really hoping for counter defense. Sure. Ooh, actual. Should have done something counter or crit related on her. Oh well. Because I don't want to take everything off. And I'm fine as is. See, that's the thing that kills me, is all of that. Upgrade armor. Look at that. Everything's costing more than I have got. I guess that guy playing the game. Yeah, you know, I'm here-ish, I guess. Maybe. I show up once in a while. But good to see ya, LTK. Good to see ya. Does anybody have a... Like a, hey, how do I start a side quest? Hold on, where's... Let me go to the world map. The one time I'm trying to find the go to the map button, and I can't. I'm not seeing any, like, side quest buttons. But there is some at the Hooge. It said I could buy a new ship at the Hooge. I don't know what that means. Why would I need a new ship? Hey, who are you? What's up? Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, that's why I was talking to you. Well, TK, how's the week been? Airship models. Here we go. Check out the models. It's only cosmetic. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need this. Nah, we ain't doing this. Sorry, bud. Many toads. Oh, yeah. Very nice. See, the thing is there's... There's an area here I can't get to also. I think it's off to... It might be here, but I thought it was off to the left a little more. No, it's here. Like, stop right there. I'm stopped. Can't let anyone enter the village. Turn around, leave. Okay. But how? How get in? So there's a village here I can't get in. There's a goblin village underground that I don't know how to get in. Let's look at the map here in the rolling fields. Nothing. Maybe up in Cortara? There's got to be something I'm missing. Right? Wrong button. There's something... I don't think it's an area change, but there is something down to the southwest of me. The croissants are so good you made cinnamon rolls. Wow, cinnamon rolls are great. That's nothing. I can't do anything here. Okay. I haven't had cinnamon rolls in a minute. Definitely not. What do you mean learn to read? You said the croissants were good, and you made cinnamon rolls. What did I miss? I mean, I know you made more croissants, but I saw the more croissants. But I'm concerned about them cinnamon rolls. I phrased it wrong, though. Get better. My eyes are fantastic. I have never been told I need to wear glasses. There's a cave north of me. I don't think that cave is anything. Okay, so I have been here. Wow, you guys are just rude to me, you know? I'm just trying to be a part of this conversation that's exclusively about cinnamon rolls and nothing else, obviously. And you guys just don't want me to be a part of it. You guys just don't want me to be a part of a conversation about cinnamon rolls that has never been about anything other than cinnamon rolls. Breaks my heart. Wait, what? I don't know what to do, man. Because I'm pretty sure I've got to do this quest. It says it's in Roland Fields. But there is nothing in Roland Fields for this quest. At least not that I've seen. Damn it. Abdi, hello! And actually, wait. I can just fly into Farnsport? No shot. Oh, I can fly over Farnsport. I can't really fly into it. Okay, no, that makes sense. Hey, look, it's a frog. I'm not gonna fuck with that frog. He even ribbited. Oh, 2.0 came out? Cool. I didn't know the release date on it. I figured we were still a couple weeks out. It's a game I was interested in playing. Well, the 2.0. Well, interested. If I don't have time to play anything anymore. Speaking of that, there's a chance, chat. Figured while all three of you are here, might as well tell you guys. There's a chance that you'll be seeing less of me. Due to the sheer amount of money that people want from me, I might end up having to work on Fridays in the near future. I might end up having to work 6 days a week so I can pay my shit. Because nobody gets enough money from me. Oh, nobody says, oh man, good old Savvy's giving us enough money. Let's give him a break. They say, no, we want more money from Savvy. So just bear in mind, I might be missing some Fridays. I don't want to, but I might end up having to. So you bought some fancy tea from a website and they sent you a few free samples, including something they were calling a pumpkin spice syrup blend. It's a mix of dried, ground up spices. They were all good choices. The recipe they wanted you to follow to make the syrup called for pumpkin puree too, but you don't really care about pumpkin that much. So you made cinnamon rolls using 2/3 of the spice packets. Oh, sounds pretty cool. You blame LTK for the less streams? Yeah, he does bully me whenever he shows up. Makes it really hard to concentrate on bringing in premium content to you guys. The premiumest of content. I'm looking to see if there's any goblins around. The creamiest of content? I mean, there is no cream, but I don't know. Because I don't drink milk or cream. I just drink my coffee black. Karen, what you put to reading that out loud? What? LTK's posted? I still massacred trying to read it? I can't read, chat. You should know that by now. I just kind of guess. Come on, there's got to be a goblin that wants to talk to me somewhere. Right? No? I don't like this. I wanted to do this quest because I want to get into this village because I need to. It's a whole lot of things. Like, I need to get into the village. Alright, so I want to get the monk that's in O'Grain Grotto. But in order to get the monk in O'Grain Grotto, I think what I need to do... Jesus, hold on. Discord, I need you to not be screaming at me. But let's take a picture, like, let's take a look at these cinnamon rolls. Oh my god. That's a big cinnamon roll. That's a good looking cinnamon roll. Alright, so what was I saying? We're working backwards. So I want the monk for my clan. But in order to freely explore the O'Grain Grottos, where the monk is, I need to get an item that I can only get in the Goblin Village. They're not letting me into the Goblin Village, so I'm pretty sure I need to complete the quest, A Goblin's Dilemma, which says it's in Roland Fields. There ain't shit in Roland Fields. Oh my god. I guess we can just go and do the regular thing. Nobody here wants to do anything for me. How do I get to that? That looks like I need to get there from the O'Grain Grottos, maybe. There is another entrance to the grottos. Let's come back into this entrance. Which I passed. But I don't think this leads me anywhere. Yeah, see, there's all that stuff to the right of me, but I have no idea how to get over there. Need to buy a coffee machine for money-saving purposes. I live and die by my coffee machine. Now, there's nothing here, man. That says Balrut Tunnel. Have I even seen the Balrut Tunnel? The Balls Tunnel? I don't see anything that says Balls Tunnel. Only thing I can think is something in Farm Sport? Wrong button. I don't know why that. Marceline Sewers. Only thing I can think is try going to the sewers and check the map there. But I don't think the sewers have a map. Wait. This way. Artie, what? I'm talking about the balls. Get out of here with your gross commentary. We're talking about balls. Update 2.0 rebalanced the game and eliminated OP builds. New builds have pros and cons depending on the types of enemies. I mean, that makes sense. It's not here. Mines, firewoods. Here? I don't think. Nothing here. There's nothing in the archipelago. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to go back to the... Oh well, guess we're not doing side quests, chat. Let's go back to the city of Nysa. Balls Tunnel is a great joke if you don't think about it too much. I mean, I generally don't. Balls don't live rent-free in my head. I'll say that. Where did I need to go? I don't even remember where I was. I think it's that one. Grenades and health stims are now infinite and have cooldowns. That's cool. That's one thing I like in Titanfall. Well, Titanfall 2 and in Destiny, is that you don't have to like go around looking for grenades. They just cool down and then you use them. Loot is streamlined. Okay. Drone attack. Bro, why are you after him? He's literally done nothing. He's about to do some shit, but he wasn't doing anything at that point. I fucked up. I didn't swap to gear 2. Of course you're gonna do that. Shit. You're a bitch, Earthworm Jim. God, I haven't thought about Earthworm Jim in a long time. I think I remember that game being quite hard. But it's been so long that I don't really remember. Wait, that's the revive? That works. No, no, no. I think it was over here. Yeah. This is where I needed to go. Up and to the right. Oh, ghosts. The revive sound should be my hydrate sound effect. What, you don't like Robin Williams screaming at me? Why not? Hey, chat. You heard it here first. I'm just telling you all to hydrate. You bitch. And he's telling me to hydrate. Chat. Better get some water. You bastard, hydrate! Thanks, Robin. I wish I could remember specifically what joke that was. I know it's from, I know what stand-up it's from, but I don't remember what that joke was. Rip, yeah, he was a real one. Hooray! Alright. I've also got ads coming up in about a minute. So once I get to where I was before, I'm probably gonna pause it, let the ads run, go refill my coffee and such. Yeah, right here. Gonna save it. I'm gonna let these ads run. I'm going to refill my water, refill my, well, maybe I should drink more water before I refill it. But I'm gonna refill my coffee. and I'll be right back. Just sit tight. I'll leave you with a little bit of music. If you got well, if you don't have ads, you'll get the music. So, I'll be right back.
Why'd you go and make me regret everything? I never wanted this to end. Now I've messed up without thinking. Things don't always come out like you want them to. Push away all
What's everyone's favorite sweet? No. It's hard for me to answer that one on the spot. But I am a sucker for some Moose Tracks ice cream. Oh, guests, look out for it. We created it, yet we forgot what it looks like and what it was capable of. If we could just remember. Wait, you guys created a sewer clown? That's kind of fucked up. Creating sewer clowns. With balloons and shit. What was my first impression of it? If only I could remember. You were impressed by its magical aura? Yes, that's it. That's it. Okay. I don't like that he just went with whatever I said. Oh. Get the agility going. There we go. We're buffed up. Time to go. Choose. Six. That's only a one person. Damn it. I was hoping that was going to be an everyone hit. Healing him. Sure. You accidentally bought chocolate ice cream bars without realizing it. They were like triple chocolate. No such. There is such thing as too much chocolate in that. I think you're wrong, Marty. I think you're just wrong. Ain't no such thing. Nice. Alright, we're about to be messed up here. Sonic? Sonic? Who let you in? Chocolate ice cream, chocolate chips, chocolate syrup, and chocolate coating. That sounds awesome. Have to brush every time before putting the liners back on. Yeah, you gotta keep up with those. Never had them, but I've known people who've used Invisalign. I know we've talked about it, Abdi, you and I. I wish I could remember what color it had. Do you remember? Green as the wind? I have a feeling I don't know what I'm doing. No, I have a feeling I don't know what I'm doing. That's fair. But I have a feeling I might be making this enemy. I can see him in my mind. I don't remember what was his specialty. Flail around. I read about a creature called the Phoenix before creating it. You know, a creature that can resurrect itself. What was it after? Read about the Phoenix much later. I am worried about what's going on here. Did you hear that? Sounded like someone moved some furniture on the second floor. You had retainers which aren't too far from the same concept, and that sucked. You ended up losing them. I don't want to go that way. I want to see what else there is around here first. Diamond armor. Cool. Who can use that? He can. You can put on the scholar's habit. Oh, I'm very worried I've created a monstrosity. Like, I'm saving every chance I get. That's a blob. Some memory. Huh. One day, if I ever get big enough to make some merch, I might make that a nice little shirt. You got retainers coming at the end of the Invisalign. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta keep those teeth in place. The enemy adapts to the memories around it. Turned into wind, attack rises. Okay. Alright, I think we might be doing okay. This might be a doable fight with what I picked. Alright, if it's wind, it should be weak to earth. Yeah. Okay. And what you can do is poison. Healing him. That was okay. I am A-okay with that hit. Oh shit, I should have done a heal. Fuck. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Paralyze. Nice. Good paralyze. Good paralyze. Bro, you really killed it with that paralyze. Good shit. Okay, TP regen. Okay, you just gotta do a couple of regular hits, I think. Fuck. I'm doing it. That works. I'll take it. I don't have any debuffs on this character. That's fine. That's fine. Throw that up. Silence. Hit it with leg shot. It's weak to earth. It sucks that my thing is on heal right now, because I can't do anything with heal. Everybody's got HP regen, everybody's got all that. I don't need to heal right now. Alright, we'll put it on him though. Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy? That was an easy fight. Maybe I'm just too good now. The gold key? Nice. So I was creating a monstrosity, but it wasn't nearly as bad as of a fight as I thought it was going to be. Park, upper city, upper city. Alright, yeah, we're going to the upper city. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because I'm definitely gonna lose to this fight real quick. I can't choose to fight it. That's fine. Thought I was gonna fight a big dragon. Alright, here we go. Got something. Are we at the end of... Is this the end of the game right here? Oh. Wyatt. You attacked the church! You've killed the Pope! I bear nothing for you but hatred. Oh, you. Wyatt. I demand vengeance, godless woman. You can't hope to defeat us in sky armors. Pah! Only the devil is without hope. I cannot rest as long as your blood still runs warm. So die! Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight. I think. Alright, break his defense, and then we'll go from there. What are you weak to? Wind? Okay, so she could draw hate. Not a good plan, because she's kind of weak in the health and defense department. Ah, fuck. Now the fight starts. Now that he's got acted twice on. Oh! That was a lot of damage. This orbs provides Wyatt with a different set of abilities. We need to destroy it. Okie dokie. I fucked up. That was a terrible time to swap modes. Okay. You took everything away from me. You still have that one God you're so fond of. You know nothing of me. I was a sinner, which is why God has never spoken to me directly. Only through His holiness I was able to receive His word. I acted as God commanded me through His holiness, hoping that one day He would recognize me and forgive me for my sins. You're a delusional fanatic, Wyatt. Silence! You destroyed the one channel I had to speak to God. How am I supposed to make Him recognize me now, if I don't know what He desires? But I do know one thing that He would definitely wish for. Your death. Who wouldn't ask for the death of the person who cut one's tongue away? Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. Now, I need to heal. I need to heal. Cool. I need another heal. It's gonna be a minute before you can get another heal in. I can do this, actually. Will this help? Nope. It's not magic. Okay. Right now he's in maintain heals mode. Act thrice? Oh, you're a bitch. Another spirit support orb? Son of a bitch. And he's gonna get another cross in. No, he's not. Oh, dicks. Yeah, what is about to happen is not good at all. I'm in a really tough spot right now. Because of my lack of TP on a couple characters. Well, specifically, lack of TP on my healer. No. Indubitably. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the fart, I guess? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's really bad. I fucked up. Oh, I just fucked up really badly.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I know it. I know it. Thanks for the bits. One more. Fuck. Fuck. I just hit the wrong button. Brother. He just stood up. Chill. You're gonna go after. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we're not doing too hard. Okay. We might be... Stop it. Stop it. I have a plan. Might not be a good plan, but I have a plan. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get another turn again. Shit. How much health does he have? That much. It's over, Wyatt. Silence. What are you doing? He's taking Numa, a drug that increases physical and magical capabilities. You've got to be kidding me. The Inquisition has passed judgment. Feel the vengeance of gods, you heretics. Oh shit. What? Ava! I couldn't listen to this guy any longer, or listen to this any longer. Traitor! Ava! Is this it? Is this the destiny that God has chosen for me? Oh, he ain't dead. He ain't dead. Let me take a look. Just a few broken bones. What are you doing here? We followed your life anchor, but I did not come for the same reason as him. I wanted to apologize. I realized that what I said was wrong. I blamed you for the fact that you should have stayed back then. That you should have changed the church from the inside with us. I know, but I was a coward and fled. No, I can't blame you for that. When you exposed the problems against the church, we all took a defensive attitude. We didn't want to admit it. How could I expect you to stay when I was pushing you away? We didn't give you a chance. Ava, time is running out. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but go ahead. My body hurts, but I will survive. I've healed the worst wounds. She should be fine for the time being. Well, we'll pick you up on the way back, I promise. I know, Sienna, but now go! The voice acting, Artie. If you were here for all of my beautiful morning streams, you'd have gotten so much more of this perfect voice acting. There's a magic circle under Nysa. Every time magic is cast, it makes sure that a small amount of ether is collected. It's been doing this for decades. The corridors under Nysa serve as a magic circle? That's why there are magic symbols all over the place. That's what the wine cellars are for. Interesting. Say a famous line from a movie. I'll be back. Perfect, right? I know it is. You find a note describing the location of a small flying island. It should currently be located west of Valandis. You're kidding. Nysa was built only so that we could construct the gate in secret? We need vast amounts of ether. We built this place as an academy so that magically gifted people from every country can come here. Hey, I'm a great voice actor. I don't have a good memory. Me trying to remember full quotes from movies? That ain't happening. Lady Reyna will keep the key for the offer. I wonder how long it will take to find a weapon. In addition, we're gonna need a bigger boat line? I don't remember how it was delivered in the movie because it's been so long since I've seen Jaws. So, no, I'm not. No. I ain't reading books. Books are for nerds. I play video games. Once the gateway to the vein is built, they will sense the connection. They'll come looking for us. Nysa must disappear from the scene. Literally. Sinking the whole academy? Are you insane? So they sunk the academy so that the vein couldn't get here. Interesting. Recite Bilbo Baggins' speech from Fellowship of the Ring. Okay. Good job, kid. Here's a ring. Now you go make a fellowship or something. Yeah. Right? That was the speech. Right? Something like that. I don't remember anything from anything. My memory doesn't work. Close enough. Kappa. They're giving me all kinds of stuff. I don't like this. I don't like how empty all this is. Hello, front desk? Anybody home? Actually, yeah, what's going on? Oh, there's stairs. Discovered a fast travel location. Alrighty. Is this the end of our travels? Oh well. Might as well be honest. I lied last time. I have no wife and kids. I'm a bachelor. And thanks to you, I'm pretty rich now. I don't need to work ever again. But I felt bad for lying to you. So I decided to follow you until the end of the journey. Well then, let me ask you one last time. Do you need anything? What a fantastic fella. Loot. Select all. Armor. I guess I can sell that parade armor. And a ley line cloak. Say you shall not pass with passion. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, this is the end of the game. What time is it? It's only 10:30? I'll get to it, Abdi. Give me one sec. I'm looking at all this stuff. This end of the game stuff. Again, how do I do that quest? You can't see it because my big face is blocking it. But it says complete the quest, Goblin's Dilemma. I need to do that. Classic Gandalf line, huh? Let me hydrate a bit. I ain't trying to hurt myself, you know? See, this says there's vampires down in the Ogre Grottos. I've never even seen a vampire. I'm missing stuff down there, and I don't know where to get to it. Let's see. It goes something like, you shall not pass! Right? It was Gilbert Gottfried who played Gandalf, right? It was... I think that's right. Right? Actually, I think Gilbert Gottfried should play every character in that movie. Take two. Damn. That's close. That was close. The Abdi already liked it. Oh, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. You shall not pass! A little too gruff on the end there. A little too gruff. There's something floating out there. Let's go check it out. Hooray! We got something out there. What's this? Oh. Hello? Hey, big lion man. Can it be? These weapons, these armors. Are you Vale, the legendary blacksmith? You are. The quality of this equipment is answer enough for me. I sense a certain affinity between you and blacksmithing. You forged your own prostheses. I did. There is life in them as well. What is this I'm sensing? That rusty sword there. Give it to me. Oh, that old rusty thing I gave you. That drifted into the port of Farnsport. Under this rusty patina hides a weapon I once forged. So once again it returns to me. Can you restore it? My weapons are of the highest quality. That is a firm truth. But they also carry a curse. They want to return to me by any means necessary. You see those weapons out there? I'd forged them for the strongest and the bravest knights, but at some point they all died, and the weapons came back to me in some way. So, you don't want to help us? No, that's not what I mean. I'm a blacksmith. My life's work is to forge exceptional weapons, unrivaled in all of Eldrea. I do not refuse any order, since it is my duty and the life I chose. Anyone who wields a weapon must be ready to die anyways. But I do this work with a guilty conscience. That's why I live here on this island. Rarely do people join me here to place an order. The weapons would be of great help. We'll take any risk. And in the end, some of us are quite familiar with curses. Give me the weapon. Unbelievable. It looks brand new. It looks new, true. But that's as far as its usefulness goes. The weapon is completely blunt. You can't fight with it. The real strength comes only when you upgrade it. And that has its price. I'm a blacksmith and have to make ends meet somehow. So listen well. Bring me a rusty weapon and a soul of Farnes, and I will restore it to its former glory. Soul of Farnes? Where do you find that? It's very valuable and quite rare. But you should find some scattered throughout Falandus, so keep your eyes open. We will. Thank you. I have some of those. Be careful out there. I have some of those souls. So I've got some rusty stuff, huh? I didn't know I had rusty stuff. Alright, so who are my main folks that I use? That's a fist, cards. What's Sienna use? She uses a katana. Do you have a good katana? You don't have a katana. You bitch. I guess that's me. I'm the bitch, because I don't have a katana. Honestly, rapier I don't really need. It's not going to help him cast spells. Amulet, maybe? Go with the sword. Enjoy. Now, that should be big man's. Wow. Currently worse than the current weapon. Oh, I hate it. I mean, it would be better if I had the stuff to upgrade it, but now what's this? Defeat Aurora the Dragon. in Shambhala. Would defeat sea monks without switching gear in sky armors. I might be able to do that. Sea monks? I don't know what a sea monk is. That's I think those are called blue whales. Ba, 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 ba. It's a bird. Are there no enemies here? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's sea monks. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. No, it might not suck. You never know. It might be fine. But I cannot change gears. Okay, no, this will be fine. Hooray! Now that puts me up to 94 on my chain. Another Grimoire shard. Oh, so there's rusty knuckles along this. Interesting. Right, so 94. My next one is at 96. Yeah, I could. Win an encounter against a scorpion with only 8 actions. I should be able to do that at this point, right? But I don't know where the scorpions are. I'm guessing down in like the desert area? Like, I'm at the final boss, so I'm trying to, or I assume I'm at the final area. So I'm trying to do what I can. That's not a scorpion. Those are not scorpions. Those are sand sharks. Jesus. They're not weak to anything. Boo. So, if I opened a store, what would I sell? That's a good question. What would I be interested in selling? That's a horse. That's not a scorpion. That's a big boy. Hold on. Is that a... I'm in the flower fields. That might be Da Capo. Let's save. No, that's black sheep. I honestly don't know what I would sell. Maybe something. Maybe I would sell, like, you know how there's gacha machines and where, you know, you put in your thing, you get a bauble back and yada yada yada. I would just sell the individual baubles so that people wouldn't have to gamble for the things they want. I would do the world a service. That's fine. Ah, that's just a regular enemy. My favorite playground. Favorite playground activity. I was a big fan of the jungle gym. I'll say it. Jungle gym was a good time. I mean, to be fair, when I was in elementary school, was when, what were they? Like the Digipets and the Tamagotchis were in style. So we would hang out at the jungle gym, but playing with our Digipets or Tamagotchis, whatever we had. Like a fucking... No. Excuse you? You're the nerd here. Not liking things. Hating on people for like what they liked. Get out of here, you hater. I needed to do that before something bad might have happened. Just acknowledge my nerdiness. Is it nerdy to be hip and with it and following the trends? I don't think so. I think that just makes me human. What do you mean, oh god? What, you got an issue with being hip and with it? Are you just sad because you've never been hip and with it? Huh? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, oh, two more big boys. Hey, big boys. Energy flow. You suck. You all suck. Good, good. Lower your attack as well. Yeah, get out of here, unable to act. No, we poison you both. Oh, they don't like Glenn. That's fine. You had a student ask you unprompted if you'd ever been bullied. Like, I think I made a joke. It was like, and he was like, were you bullied as a kid? It's cut deeper than any bully could have because it implied you gave the aura of being bullied as an adult. How sad. Wait, there's a whole area up there that I haven't explored. What? What? What do you mean there's no passing here? What do you mean I shall not pass? What? Are you kidding me? You can't be serious. I need to find scorpions, man. Where the hell are they? Hey, there they are. I did the thing. Only 8 actions. Alright, that gives me the rusty knuckles now. Teenagers will tell you the truest shit you've ever heard while absolutely destroying. I would say more than teenagers, like actual little children. Because they don't have filters. They don't know that they're being rude. They don't know that they're targeting your deepest insecurities. They just say what they see. And they don't care how it hurts you. We do have another ad break popping up here, which is fine. I'm just kind of exploring around a little bit. That sounds awful. Defeat a group of at least 5 sky monkeys with Eggle and Rob alone? Hell no. That sounds awful. Find the secret place. I know where the secret place is. They just won't let me in. I wish I knew this goblin's dilemma. Kids will hurt you on a different level because you don't ever expect it. Are you not married because you're ugly? Damn, kid, chill. Tears will just be like, oh yeah, it's because no one loves you. Yeah, they will attempt to hurt you. Right, ads are up and running. There shouldn't be anything in here. I've already done this. Yeah. Chat, I really want to look up how to get to Goblin Village. Because it's the one thing I need to get the last person for my clan. You know what, we're doing it. Huh. How do I do this? Okay, I've been to all of those. How do I start it? Have I done that? I have to have done that mission, right? Yeah. Travel to Roland Fields and head to the northern region. What do you mean? What? This dude has never called out for help. Fuck you, Bark. You saw this video the other day describing the goth kids in the classroom. It was so accurate. Like, they'll glare daggers at you all in class, but then after class they'll come up to you, knock something over on your desk and say, hey, you're a good teacher, I like this class, and leave. I mean, everybody shows their appreciation in different ways, right? Actually, well, it's unfortunate. I just remembered, as these ads are ending, I need to go grab the last of my coffee. I'll be right back. Those are your favorite kids? I've never been a teacher myself, so I've never had any kind of underling like that. Untie me! I've seen a lot in this world, but a talking goblin is new. A dinner-ready goblin? What a scrumptious luck. Leave him, Grandpa. He can talk. You can't eat something like that. What happened to you? The people of Basil thought I was a goblin and tied me up here. But you are a goblin. Insolence! Do I look like a goblin? Green skin, bald head. Yeah, actually, you do. Poppycock. So does the guy over there. Do you call him a goblin too? My name is Bark, and I'm human. Untie me. Thank you, I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that has been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? Why is talking so hard, so suddenly? Gah! You're lucky to be alive. They probably felt sorry for you because you can talk. They would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going? To the village and talk to the people. Hey, there's that quest I've been looking for all game. Alright. Let's head down to Basil. Hey guys, have you seen a goblin around here? Anybody? No goblins? Okay. I guess we'll just come over here. Those are quite the large monster tracks. This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with all the goblins, inhabitants who suddenly disappear, and the whole political situation. Bark couldn't possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints. Hooray, down to the seaside village. Is everything all right? You look pale, child. It's nothing. Are you sure? I'm a little nervous. A lot of people came, and Dad told me to wait outside. Oh, what's going on with your father? I don't know. Something about goblins and huge monsters. Ooh. Look around. And we also saw you moving the bodies away. You guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Basil. But for you to insinuate that I had something to do with the monster? Ah, it's you guys. These people are completely out of their gourds. They think I'm in cahoots with the monster. A monster that almost killed my daughter, Marcia. Hear me out. Back then, the Tyrannian soldiers that had fled the Farnsport banquet had taken my daughter hostage so that I would get them passes for the border. Before I could do anything, the monster had killed them all inside my home, nearly killing Marcia as well. Calm down, Jen. You have to understand our point of view. Oh no, there was a girl outside. What's going on outside? Marcia! Oh. Look, goblins are attacking! Marcia, get away! Now, wait! Ignore ya! Damn. Was that Bark? Wretched creatures. Are you alright, Marcia? Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Oh, that's a villager. Can't anything be done against these pests? They're devastating our village. They must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villagers as well. I'm sure of it. We could talk to the Goblin Elder again, but the last time it was already quite futile. Another goblin who can speak? How surprising. I'm not going to that village again. You're a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as diplomats in this conflict? Well, I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, Glenn. Wonderful. You'll reach their village through the O'Grain Grottos. I was told if you wear this emblem, they'll let you enter. Take it. And Jen, take care of your daughter. She has only you. Let's get going. Hooray! What's my favorite number? I don't know. Maybe... Nope, wrong one. Maybe 13 or so? That's a good number. A lot of people think it's unlucky. I think it's a great number. One Google. 100 billion. And 100 billion and 345,712,819.5 is my favorite number. Rock labor. Gobdalsum. Glocktalk blemo. Gob the Nuck. Tokla Borgan Sepak. Gagna Gagna. Teltidol Vinarni Tech. Tasty humans. Nah, told the gosh tard. There's a glass with some kind of liquid. Drink it? Why should we? Gnagna. Bernardnos. Ploridablord. Gnagna. You know what? Let's drink it. It tasted strange. Alright, I was wondering if it was like a translation potion. You once printed out as many pages of pie as you could until the printer ran out of ink as a project for a math class. You had no idea, so you stapled that to a post. What? These goblins are disgusting. I find them quite cute. They look like little green grandfathers. Dahlia Bnarf. Narcos. Hopefully you paid for all that ink you used, because that's a lot of ink. Hello. Wait. I need all of this stuff. I should be able to understand goblins now. You filthy pack of unwashed apes. Good thing you don't understand me. My husband went up to the surface and didn't return. I'm worried some filthy humans got him. Mom wasn't happy about it. I could imagine. I lost the key, damn it. Where and when? I don't remember. Was it the western mushroom fields over there? I should take a look. First, I've got to keep an eye on these strangers. Mushroom fields to the west? Where were there western mushroom fields? I pissed into the bottle over there. Motherfucker. Oh, you're a bitch. I want to kill you. You probably think the soup is made out of humans. Foolish humans. You goblins are actually vegetarian. You wouldn't touch any stinky animal or human meat. Let's scare them. Tasty humans. I'm the best at human language, directly after the boss. I drank piss. There are no males or females. There's only goblins. This is Goblin Village. If you could switch places with anyone for a day, who'd you pick? Trying to keep chat engaged. Hold on. Humans, huh? What are you doing here? Oh, Goblin Chief. And why are your heads still on your bodies? Wait, Jan? We're here on behalf of the village of Basil. You followed us. I did not come to rest. Village Elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Har har har, idiots. Why should we spare you humans? You make short work of us, too. You slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword, I smell it. Goblin blood. There must be some way to make a deal. No! Get out! If you're not out this second, I'll send the whole village on you. That's the only promise I'll make. Damn, this conflict just can't find a peaceful solution. Ah! You're a fellow Braggernan. Bark, it's you. Can't you talk anymore? Hello, Treng. Feh. He looks very upset. Dan Danger, your daughter. Oh, what danger? My daughter. Rah. Marcel. After him. Back to Basil. Back to Basil. Switch place. I don't know if I would. I don't know. Switching places with people. People are strange, you know? Probably. Oh, Marcia. Oh, God, no. I didn't expect to run into this. Probably somebody rich so that I could wire it all to my bank account at the end of the day. And then when the next day starts, I could pay off all my shit. Marcia. Oh, God, no. Gah! They don't even shy away from children. Look out! Ring the goblin down. Wait. It was just her clothes. Does that mean she's still alive? Where's Marcia? Har har har. Such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. Why should we? Where's my daughter? What have you done with her? Daughter. Artie, what are your answers to some of these, eh? What's your favorite number, huh? Who would you switch places with, huh? I see you. Interviewing me, or, well, interrogating me. Danger, no! Dangerous. Dangerous. My daughter's dangerous? Bark is right. Your daughter is too dangerous for you. Look, she's right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What? Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. But we don't just kidnap them. We turned them into goblins. The girl also became one of us. That's why Bark and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. Wasn't there a noticeable number of injured people close to her? The Tyrannian soldiers. The villagers. Well, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth during the transition. It happens sometimes that they get ogre powers. These are the beasts that ravage your village. It's the humans who become goblins. Har har. Nyah. I read about this transmutation, but assumed goblins incapable of such high magic. That's right. You think goblins are stupid. You look down on us. That is the problem. That is why there will never be peace. Now give us the goblin. She is one of us. Never. If it has to be, then by force. Well, about to fuck up some goblins. Are you guys weak to rock? 8. Let's go. You win for now, but we will return. We will seek out our god, and with his blessing, you will stand no chance. Come, Bark, to the sanctuary in the Wygrand mines. Marcia, oh Marcia. A tragedy indeed. So, all these goblins were once humans, huh? You can't tell anyone about this, or they'll make short work of Marcia. I'll hide with her. She won't hurt anyone. But what for? She can't even seem to take her human form anymore. Rob, that's why you suck. You don't get it. I'll find a way. Somehow. I'll be able to turn her back. Please. Promise. Promise me not to tell anyone about this. At least until a cure is found. We'll wait at least a few days. Maybe her condition will change. But we won't wait any longer than that. The villagers need to know that with every dead goblin, they bury a human. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide. Marcy will become human again, I know it. Hopeless, if you ask me. Shut up, Rob. Nobody asked you. Yes, Sienna. Luckily, no one asked you. Don't say that. I wish you would come back too, but how's that going to happen? Well, we may never find out. What? What? That's not the end of a... What? Finished all side quest. What? Finished all side quest. So she's just a goblin girl now and there's nothing we can do about it? What? What? Oh, them's the breaks. That sucks. Time to go kill some things. Items. This. Oh, I thought it was... There we go. Hooray! I can explore now. There's got to be something in that cave that they're talking about, right? I'll be back for you. I know the caves that they're talking about. They are marked on my map. Because that cave is in the Cortara Mountains. Oh! Hey! Why are you interrupting my training? Wait, are you the Crimson Wings? You're still pretty green behind the ears. If you're fighting for the good of Valandas, you better train harder. Since my training has been interrupted here anyway, I will help you. Let me be your trainer. Additional SP from every battle. Ooh. Nice. I think that's everybody then. I think that's everybody for the what's it called? For the clan. A posture check? A posture check? Alright. A hydrate? Ready for the music? Ready for that guitar? That sweet, sick-ass guitar? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so glad all of my people get to go first. Wait, there's 4 of them. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we're starting at the top. The second one. The third one. That's good. That's good. That's fine. This is gonna suck. You just attacked everybody at once? It's fine. If I can start a battle with Victor's strike first, fuck. This is all we can do is we can just keep going until we get the right character thing going on. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. See, that's all we had to do, is we just had to survive one attack. Bye-bye. Dude, imagine doing that without those berries. Whew. Franforth the Mage. I think I know who I want to put that on. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be good on her. Ah. Hmm. He's got some magic, but... Who else uses magic? She does. But she needs the HP. Who just needs a little bit of a bump in stats? Him and those two. I'll give it to her. Hooray! So you're still telling me there's vampires down here. But where? I want to check this out. I think the dude said Wygrand Mines, didn't he? You bought a shirt that says Future Ghost? That'll be fun. I mean, the shirt, not the being a ghost part. I don't know, being a ghost might be chill. I mean, if you like being bored, I could see the appeal. Because I feel like it would get boring being a ghost. Damn. Alright, so if we go here, right, load up the map. There's some mines directly north of us. Can we get to those? Well, directly north-ish. The goblin said something about the mines, didn't he? Or am I wrong? Might get boring, but at least no one expects you to hold up a conversation. That's fair. Oh, hey guys. Well, that works. I can't go through the mines anymore. Nope. And there is another one that is north. And still, I can't do anything with it. So yeah, I guess that one quest is just, there's nothing else to do. But again, at the same time, there's still parts of the map that I don't know what to do. I did get the Yo, my island is sick now. Look at my clan island, brother. About the giraffe question? What sound do I think a giraffe should make? Probably like a blah sound. Look at these buildings. This island is really coming along. It'll be hard for me to leave Atlantis after we've finished mapping these lands out. That's what I assume. It's some sort of a blah. Ambassador from Arms Right. Think the Crimson Wings will be an important political figure in the future. Damn. I got a whole bunch of people just kind of hanging out. You'd think it'd be cool if they quacked. But you think that they sound like a donkey. Ooh. Ooh, chests. More plot armor. Let's go. I think I got one more person that can wear plot armor. Right? He's using the diamond armor though. Keep leaning in what she's got. I will swap him out for the plot armor though. I feel like I've heard a giraffe at some point. Stop, villain, I'm Glenn, the greatest pilot in the world. Why do I need to play the villain again? Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Talking about how cool I am. Ian's cooler than Glenn. She could defeat him anytime. She is a Valkyrie after all. My tree is gone. They cut down the tree he was meditating on. That's kind of fucked, to be honest. Damn, that's a lot of food, girl. I don't think there's anything up there for me. There was a chest inside that I could probably get now. Let's go get it. Oh, still looks pretty grimy inside. Thought it was gonna look cooler in here. Hey, you cleared it. Doesn't appear as though there's much to mine here, but looks can be deceptive. Promise you that old Bernd will find something valuable in this place. Solar Furnace. Oh, that's right. He got an ultimate weapon for Glenn. Forgot about that. Well. Well, there's nobody left to recruit. So here it is. We got our island all recruited and cleaned up. Hooray! So what? We got... I mean, we don't have any more side quests, technically. There's still stuff to explore. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is something specific I want to explore. This. Help us, a competitor to my business. He sent an assassin after me and my daughter. We ran and ended up here. My daughter and the assassin are up ahead. Please rescue her. That sounds a little shady, my friend. What the heck? Okay. Ooh, we got somebody paralyzed in the back. Nine. Let's go. Means what we can do now is hit you with, wait. Hit you with that. Ouch. 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 Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Something's looking a little funky here. No, are you fucking kidding me? I needed her. Like, I actually, that's the one person I needed alive. Right, perfect. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Bye-bye. That was a terrible fight. I hated that. This music's very peaceful, isn't it? Ugh. What are you writing, Sir Raphael? Oh, just a diary. A sacrament of our church. I wonder what he's writing about. My beloved Pope here. Oh my god, there. Did I have sinned? That sort of thing. Oh, he dropped his diary. Hmm? These are drawings? Comics. You don't have to write down your diary, only as text. Comics? Oh, my master used to read those too. They seem to be popularly popular product in the free cities. Hey, I see it, Sir Raphael. The shitbag Rob is a nerd. He's into comics. Can you believe it? Imagine being into comics. Ugh. Couldn't be me. Friggin' nerds. Friggin' dweeb. Okay. So this is a side quest, but not a side quest. It's not calling it a side quest. But we are very clearly going to where an assassin and a kid are, I guess. Stop it. Let's go. I needed that. Actually, I cannot kill them all at once. If I do that, I am fucked. Because of that attack. Brother. Why him? It's like they know that I need him alive because my healer is behind him. Oh, and he won't even get a turn until after everybody else. That's fucked up. Now it's gonna explode. Okay. Now it's gonna explode. too. She's really good. Especially if you're doing her combos correctly. She killing it. I just hate these poison spiders. Help! Please, she's trying to kill me. Who's that, Red Riding Hood? Assassin Girl. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, what was that? Enemy is approaching its target. This is a fucking fight. I'm scared. Wait, what? What the fuck is that thing? Assassin Grandma. This is all I can do is just try and get through this fight. That was really good. Good paralyze. Milk and cookies. What? Fuck off. Double fuck off. I'm fucked. That's the end of the fight. Ah! What is this fight? Really, what is this fight? Holy shit. I'm gonna try it once more, but then I might have to not do it. Do I have like a human killer on anybody? You got a human killer. I think that was the only one that had a human killer. Yeah, he's got human killer. I just need to put it on. Okay, so human killer's already on anybody who has it. Let's put Lean there. Maybe Eggle. Our Christ, welcome in, my friend. We are getting crushed right now. How are you doing tonight? This is not good. This is not a good fight. We give this a shot. I don't think it's gonna work. This fight is rough. Oh, I should have put Glenn in the front line somewhere. But how's your night going? Wait. No. Sorry to hear about the crushing. Yeah, this person I'm fighting can just choose to assassinate people whenever she feels like it. And I am not crazy about it. Oh, hold up. There we go. Go for that. Sorry to hear about the crushing. Hey, you know, we do what we can. We're trying to get through it. Just doing it again. This time took out my friggin' healer. Oh. Like, part of me feels like I just need to bum rush her health down, but I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, no, I absolutely can't do it. Dead. No, not dead yet. About to be. Yeah, if I don't get a turn here, I'm dead. Alright, at least I can do this. Once. But how's your week been, Archrist? Hope everything's been going swell for you. God damn it. Fuck. And see, now I'm screwed. Because if I do Crest Transform, she can kill my last two people. If I all heal, raise all, I get put in overheat. Good. Gotta go to your brother and his significant other's bridal shower tomorrow early. Stop in and say hello and hope your day's gonna be. Hey, I appreciate it. No, I'm having a great night so far. I'm at the final boss in this game, but I decided to leave the final boss and go do some other stuff. But it's not going well, the other stuff. Good paralyze. Good paralyze. Hey everybody, look at me. I'm Eggle. I mean, if you do an attack that hits everybody, it doesn't count. Woke up early, of course. Who's dead? Everybody's dead. Okay, understood. Enemy reached its target, you lost. Well, shit. Oh boy, I'm not doing that. Guess that's this one. But we got ads trying to pop in, so we're gonna let these ads run so we can avoid the pre-rolls. Hold on, like so. I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of music. Let me go refill my water, take some of this stuff out to the kitchen. I don't like keeping a gross room. I know you see a lot of streamers that just leave gross stuff everywhere. That ain't me. But I'll be back. Give me about 3 minutes. We'll be back and we'll do something else. All right, sit tight.
Time flies, I'm still wondering, how could you leave without goodbye. We said we'll change, but why was I the only one that really cared? Is it me, or there's somebody else who you've been waiting? I never see a smile like that before. Our love is broken, there's nothing left to pick up but the memories I had with you. Why'd you go and make me regret everything? I never wanted this to end. Now I messed up without thinking. Things don't always come out like you want them to. Push away all that you hate, but it's the worst thing you can do. I'm hurting, can't you see, from all the things you do? I'm drowning in misery, we never got to say goodbye. Oh, you don't really know how much you made me cry. You really are the worst, but I can never forget you. Why'd you go and make me regret everything? I never wanted this to end. Now I've messed up without thinking. Things don't always come out like you want them to. Push away all that you hate, but it's the worst thing you can do. It's the worst thing, it's the worst. I don't care if you forget me. I just want there to be more. You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. It's what you said I'd get.
Okay. So I feel like I'm not going to fight this person right now, but I feel like I've gotten an item, an accessory. Hold on. Just an accessory. All of them just say an accessory. I feel like there was an accessory somewhere that can like prevent being killed in one shot. But I don't see said accessory. Well, he doesn't need that anymore. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't know. So what's she using? Heavenly Ring. Reduce cost of skills. I mean, that's very important for her. Well, shucks. Alright, so I'm in the flower fields. Where's the flower fields? That's the grottos. That's something else. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. That's a lot easier to do now. Defeat Da Capo. I don't know what to do, man. Well, if I do the all girls, that gives me 7, 98, 99, 100. 101. Okay. But I need to get out of here. Let's come here. Swap to a team of all girls. There we go. I don't know about that fight. Aren't there scorpions or something I can fight? Yeah, let's try the scorpions fight. Nice. There we go. A team of all girls, we did it. Right? Win an encounter with an all-girls team. That's what oh. I think I know what it means. Hold on. Let me... take a picture real quick, just so I remember who was where. But because I think I need to take the dudes off completely. Well, shucks. Couple more scorpions somewhere, please. Well, we'll just come back here. Try again. Actually, there we go. Let's do a fire thrust. And a case of giddy. Hooray! Dang. 101. I need 104. Well, shucks. My next closest would be Ogre Grottos, where I have to defeat vampires, which I've never seen, and explore most of the area, which I don't know how to get to. See, there's still some stuff up in the Cortara that I haven't done. So let's do that. Let's go back up to Cortara. Oh, I clicked on the wrong person. Rob was supposed to be there. Okay. Damn, the world map's sounding pretty intense right now. Alphorns. There should be 3 up this away. That works. When an encounter against Medusan Vipers without using any skills. Hold on. There we go. Buried treasures, okay. Medusan Vipers. So those would be snakes, I'm sure. I don't recall seeing snakes. Chat, do you recall seeing snakes when I was up here? They could be in the south area. No, but you also weren't looking? That's fair. Yeah, normally when I've been playing this game, you've been looking at the back of your eyelids. Can't blame you. Sleep is great. Hey, that's true. I just calls it like I sees it. Those aren't vipers. Those are like rhinoceros size. Huh? No, you're a bug. Oh, hello. There is also a hidden chest or a buried treasure somewhere in here. I figured I'd just do this just in case. Waterfly? Okay. Just in case it's calling it a viper, but it's not really a snake, you know? Hey, got a buried treasure. Actually, hold on. While I'm doing this. Maxed. Max. Okay. We can swap some stuff around to stuff that they're not maxed in. Just that way, they can get some bonus stats. I wish I knew what they weren't maxed in. Oh, it does tell me proficiency. That's his next highest proficiency. We'll grab that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you grab that, because you're 5. You grab... How are you 8 in everything? You grab that. It's so weird. These proficiencies don't make sense to me. Oh well. Because something I just recently learned is you raise proficiency with the what you have, so, right? With the different weapons. And as you raise proficiency, you get bonus stats. Well, only for the sky armors. But the stats, you keep the stats even if you change off of those weapons that you're proficient with. So, definitely worth keeping them. Just definitely worth playing around. Whoops. Another buried treasure! Hooray! Ooh. Here's a viper. Yay! Claim reward. Claim reward. Gold D Waterfly. Never heard of you, mate. Defeat Dwelly of the Valley. Defeat 8 out of 10 mountain BBs. And there's a hidden cave somewhere to find. I think the little counter under my face tells me stuff. Like for this area, I've got 0 chests, but you'll see little symbols next to the number if there's other stuff in the area. Like if there's buried treasure or a secret cave. Which this area has nothing. I don't know what the mountain BB is. Shucks, I didn't need to do that. Oh, but there is a secret cave here. Like you see next to the number. There's a little rock symbol. It means there's a rock to break somewhere in Flandern. So the best way to get to Flandern, I think, will be up here. Yeah. Hold on, let me kill these guys. Alright, so where would there be a cave? Be some up this way? No. Hurry up, we got deadlines to meet. Shush you. I'm not seeing any rocky walls to break. Wait, what? What? How do I... What did I miss? What have I forgotten about this town? Okay, I think I see. Gotta go this way. Still not seeing any rocky walls. I feel like there was one, but I feel like I've already opened it as well. Maybe I missed another one. Shoot. Oil strike, sure. Defend, gain TP. And human killer. Human killer. Ah, there it is. Too late. Next time, try to be faster than me, sucker. BB. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Damn, what a rude ass. That was mean. How dare he? Where am I? Mountains. Okay, I don't know what a mountain BB is. Maybe it's one of the things that hangs out up at the top of the map. Those are Alphorns. Oh, is it the owls? Or is that... I'm thinking... No, the owls were in the other place. Oh, I think these are the BBs, if I let them hatch. Let's find out. Yep. Hooray! And there's 2 more buried treasures in the rolling fields. Oh man. Or 2 more that we could find for stuff. Alright, none in here. Oh, hold on, let's head south first. Nothing there, okay. Now let's head north. There is a chest here, but I've seen this chest and I don't know how to get to it, I think. It's, I think, a golden chest that I have to climb to? Or something? Where is it? Yeah. See, like, I can tell I have to climb to it, but I don't know how to get down to the area that I would climb up from. Ba 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 ba. No hidden treasures here. Ba ba ba. There is one in here. Looking for the little white symbols on the ground. Like one of those symbols. Hooray! Well, we got it. So, another one down here? Nope. No chests in here. No chests there. Wait. No, I'm not checking it. One in here. Get out of here. I'm looking for stuff. Nope. Shit. Sure. Oh. Easy enough. Nice. There is another buried treasure somewhere in the firewoods. See, like, I could work on this board. I kind of don't care about working on the board, I'm gonna be honest. Who are you? Somebody who I have killed, I think. There was something that I wanted, but I don't remember what it was, chat. Look at all those stats I'm getting. Yeah, stats. The stats are gonna be helpful. I didn't even see human killer on her. Damn. I'm just grabbing everything that I don't want to say everything I can, but just whatever's in front of me. because of a reason. Because the stats are nice, naturally, but there's a lot of stuff I don't really need. Because I've, generally speaking, I've got my character set up pretty well. Doing a good job. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm clicking really hard. I'm doing it well. Because all the bonus stats are what I need in fights, right? Stats make it so I'm doing more damage, I'm taking less damage, you know, I live longer, all the good stuff. So, we get what we can. Hot dog. I've spent all of my skill points, the first time in a long time. I still don't think with that I've got enough to kill that Red Riding Assassin bitch. I really don't know what else I got other than going to the boss. I mean, there's all the stuff that's here. There's, you know, treasures and this, that, the other. For me, the one thing, dang it. The one thing I wish I could have found out is this, the O'Grain Grottos. Because, you see, there's 2 areas to the right that I haven't been to. I don't know what the Ball Tunnel is. I don't know how to go from the Raminus Tower to underground. I'm missing whatever that is. Hey, let me go up to the Goblin Village, see if they got something to say. Finally caught up on VLDL. Congrats! I'm proud of you. For watching all that funny stuff. There's some funny stuff. New deals? Hot dog. Oh. Never mind. Let's buy a few more of these just in case. A lot of funny stuff in those episodes. Yeah, I was telling you, you were missing out. But you didn't want to believe me. Oh, no boss. How do I get up there? I can't. Oh. Oh. Hold up. I see a thing glittering and glowing. Oh, minor key. I know where to go now. Maybe. There's a lot of good story stuff being revealed in the episodes too. Especially the fact that they were supposed to fight all of the ladies instead of doing what they did. All right. So, remember how we were talking about oh, Jesus. A thing. We were talking about a thing. What were we talking about? We were just talking about it. The bad ending for the goblin girl. There might be a good ending for her yet. We'll see. Oh, well, that dude was pretty easy. Oh. This is new. This is new. What are you doing here? Didn't I lock the door? You're on a pilgrimage to the sanctuary. Leave now. Boink. Boink. Oh, shit. Nice. A 1? Come on. I might swap her out. It's nice having her, but she misses a little too often. So let's actually, for now, let's put Lean in. Don't you just dare disturb our pilgrimage. Oh, I'm disturbing. I'm getting all up in the disturbidation. Yeah, we gave her a good show. I just wish she had an earth attack We goblins do not age. Some of us have lived for over 100 years. But I've heard that goblins in other parts of the world have short lives. Does that mean we're a special kind of goblin? Yeah, you're humans. Or ex-humans. Humans? You don't plan to destroy the totem, do you? I kept telling the chief to keep the attacks on humans down. I explained to him we were drawing too much attention to ourselves over and over again. For centuries, we've gone unnoticed, but now you have come. No, I was expecting a whole... There's a note. Things are getting serious. They hear more and more goblins approaching. Their drums and laughter echo throughout the caves. I don't have much time, so I'll be brief. My name is Joan Flevenberg, and I'm a journalist. I'm investigating the strange happenings in Nysa. This totem, which the goblins worship like a sanctuary, is directly connected to the university. The scholars of Nysa, for some reason, collect vast amounts of ether and will stop at nothing to do so. They know very well a living being produces the most ether. Of course, they can't just execute people. Instead, they've built this totem that has a magical effect on people in the radius of several kilometers. It transforms them. Text ends here. The page is full of blood. I saw another one of those tablets somewhere, but I don't remember where. Do not touch the totem. If it's destroyed, then... I'm destroying it. Do you want to set it on fire? Let's do it. Hey, they all turned back to humans. What's happened? Not all of them. Some of them are piles of poop. What's happened? Where am I? I'm in this cave. I can't remember anything. I feel weird. My hands look so old. Yesterday I celebrated my 11th birthday with my family in Basel, and now... Looks like we broke the curse. So it was this totem that held spell over them. Why did some transform and some turn to dust? I would guess that they turned to human form, but aged accordingly. Some goblins must have been over 100 years old. Turning back meant their death. How cruel. I hope this was the right decision. No. Let's help these people return to their families. Why? Let me go back to Basel. That's where I wanted to go. So Artie, we got the happy ending. Well, I guess not Basel. I wanted to go to the seaside village. Let's go check on the little girl turned goblin girl. Look, Marcia turned back. It was some time ago, but we're still hiding in case she turns back. What? It was your deed? You've helped me once again. How can I thank you? Here, take this. Damn. Just one more day, and if nothing happens, we return home. We'll start a new life. Oh, how wonderful. Just one more day, and if nothing happens... Oh, what? I'm talking to the girl. Why is Papa crying all the time? And why are we staying inside this cave? Oh, little girl. Wait, I wonder if that means there's no more goblins, period, in the world. Interesting. I was also wondering if there were any new NPCs in here. Oh well. Right, so I'm pretty sure I know where to take this tablet. No. Not Nysa. Not Nysa. The grotto. But there's supposed to be 6 of them. And I've seen another one somewhere, but I don't remember where. Like just recently, tonight, I saw one somewhere else. I wonder if there's like a real ending by doing that. That would be insane. Nope. Where am I? I wonder where else those things would be. My guess is underground somewhere. Which makes me want to check this place out again. Even though I know down here there's nothing. It's the big tablets, not the little tablets. Well, I found another side quest that's not actually on the map anywhere. I should say not listed anywhere. Ah, shucks, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, so there is a chest in here somewhere. Not even a hidden chest, just a chest. Right there. That's kind of hidden. I have no idea how to get to it. Oh my gosh. I can't cross over that. Makes me think there's another one of those... one of these spore things I need to click on somewhere. But where? They all look used up. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go to the end. Got no reason really not to. Right? Got ads here in a couple minutes, so we're gonna kill a little bit more time. Actually, fuck. I should have saved what I had these guys on. Right, I had him on energy flow. Fucking shit. Great sword. I think blowgun. I wish I could see. Yes. What did I have him on? I had him on glaive and healing. So he was glaive and support drones. I think that's right for him. No. He was using the elemental cannon. She was using the ether. I think. Let's go check. Yep. Yep. I think that's right. Yeah, because she was charging and then smashing. I don't know. Oh! I forgot this guy existed. Let's give this a shot real quick. I don't think it's gonna go well, but it's worth a shot. Holy schmoly. But I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work well. Shit. It is not working well. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see. My overdrive is getting thinner and thinner. Oh no. Fuck, the Thraz is out. We're in a bad spot now. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Please be enough to kill it. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. That's fine. I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, ads, get out of here. I'm gonna have to snooze you. Because I don't have time to deal with you right now, ads. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. This isn't good, chat. Fuck. I can get the overheat down. I've just gotta get close. I just gotta get some of this healing in, I think. Okay. Bitch move. Oh, we did it. Hooray! Hooray! Whoa. Did a shipwreck there? This must be the place where Marilia crashed. Hope more people were able to escape in time. That's it? That's all we get out of it? Okay. Alrighty. I mean, that's fine. Making sure everything in the second and third column are bought. All right. Nobody's getting any bonus stuff. Making me sad. Hey, thanks for the hype, Artie. Physical attack dealing damage to all. Let's grab the dark to all. Oh, we got ads popping up here in just a second. Actually, let me go ahead and hit run on those because the pre-rolls just died. So, pre-rolls just started. So we're going to run the ads to stop that from happening. Restore user's TP. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think that gives us anything on the board, which is crazy. That's just an extra fight. To get stuff. Not that I'm going to complain about stuff. I like stuff. Where was my shop? Here, I think. I'm stocking up on stuff. Never know what we're gonna need, right? Jesus, look at all that money. Hmm. I don't know what else to do. Oh, wait, I forgot to check on down here. Oh my goodness. Look at all these angry animals. And the happy animals. Look at the pup. That's a good boy. Why can't I pet the goat? Let me pet the goat. Let me pet the chicken. What do you think? Isn't it a nice place to relax? Well, yeah, I might have overdone it with all the animals. Alright, well, we pet everybody. The end. What else is this room for? Just decoration, I guess. Alright, well, we did it. Hooray! Alright. Let's get it saved up. Starting back at number 1, baby. The Magic Academy of Nysa. Let's do it. Ooh, this place has got some nice chill vibes. Hey, it's you. What's your name, June? Gawain is waiting just ahead. Please take care of my beloved. Gawain, what you doing, buddy? Is this the door to the realm of the Vane? It is. It is indeed. You've reached your destination. Gawain. Killian. This is where the reign of the Vane ends. When this door opens, we can reach the Vane, but in return, they too can reach us. With their divine power, they have the advantage and can kill you humans before you could even blink. Us humans? Who are you, Gawain? Have you forgotten already, Master Bart? You were never an ordinary student. I've been so many things in my long life. But you are right. I wasn't there to learn, I was there to teach. I was teaching you the role of my successor, without you noticing, Glenn. Slowly but surely, I adapted your ether to mine. What do you mean by that? Our ether needs to have the same color, the same scent, for you to be able to receive my abilities. And you've been slowly receiving them for quite some time now. This is why you could witness the standstill of time. This is why you could manifest the dead souls of the Maelstrom in the form of these children. This is why you could make the white door appear from Magnolia. And this is why you will be able to resist the power of the Vane for a few moments to use the grimoire. You are my successor, Glenn. What? Why don't you do it yourself if you're so powerful? For tens of thousands of years I've roamed the world, long before the Harbinger even existed, long before humanity existed. I am at the end of my lifespan. I can only use a fraction of the power within me. I am no longer an obstacle to the Vane. But you... What are you talking about, Master? You said Glenn had failed. You said that I had potential. Glenn stands before me stronger than ever. You were just a replacement that happened to fit, because you spent a lot of time with him. What are you trying to say? Look at you. You don't have nearly what it takes to control my power like Glenn. Uh-oh. But am I supposed to live the rest of my life without a body? In this form? Ah! What is that? Glenn! Stop it! We now complete the transfer of my power. It won't take long. Use it to withstand the power of the vein and kill them with the grimoire. Then I will be no more. Then I will be free from this endless mission. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Use my power to stand against the vein and kill them with the grand grimoire. Afterwards, you shall search for a weapon to kill the Harbinger. This will be your task going onwards. Up. Shink. What? Shink. You fool! What are you? Give it to me. Give me the power of the will. Killian? I can't control it anymore, Killian, you fucking bitch. This energy, yes. I can feel it. I can absorb it. Stop him! I did it, Glenn. You see that? I have the ultimate power. I will shatter the vein. I will purify the world. He took the will by force. He wasn't prepared for it. He can't control it. What are we gonna do? Get the power back. You must kill him. Quickly. Gwaine. He's dead. The key to the door. Give it to me. I'm sorry, Killian. I don't quite get it yet, but somehow my gut tells me I have to stop you. Stop me? You? You're nothing, Glenn. Do you know who you're dealing with? Do you even know who Gwaine was? I can see it in his memories. Gwaine is the being who made mankind forget his existence. And now I am him. I am the one who will lead the world into a bright future. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The human Librodia Dervinus, 8th true king, also called the Manipulator. Impossible. The true kings wish the same as the Order, to kill the Vein, to kill the Harbinger. They are the guardians of all the beings on Aldrea. Ah, what is this pain? Gwaine, you son of a... The will is not bending. It's trying to escape me. This seems to be our last chance. We'll put you out of your pain, Killian. Then try it, Glenn. Act thrice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, all we can do right now is drone attack until he starts hitting us. I could have just done our basic attack. What the fuck, bitch? I'm fucked. Okay. Good counter, good counter. That's fine. Why are you going after Bathraz? Nice. Skip one turn. I fucked up. Why did I do that? This is not good. I need to move people into... Bro, stop it! I'm fucked. Defensive tactics, okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I don't like it, I don't like it. This is not good at all. I think he's healed more than I've damaged him. I'm just trying to get my overheat down, man. I can't do it. I fucking stop it, dude. Spread the fucking love. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't do this. Dude, he is focusing on him. And it's taking two of my characters out of the fight completely. He's gonna change into the other one. Dude, he's not even hitting him. He just keeps going for him. Stop it. Stop it. 3 attacks on the same dude. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta use it. That's actually okay. Are you winning, son? I cannot tell you. I think he is out healing the amount of damage I'm dealing, so no. And then he keeps focusing him. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. No, you didn't kill him. I'm surprised. stop hitting Victor, please. Preparing Ultra Strike. I can't do anything. I don't have enough magic, I think, to get enough damage in. I gotta go all out right now. Which I can't. Yep, I'm fucked. Dead. Not dead. Fuck. He gets to attack 3 times. Who are you killing? Who are you killing? Motherfucker. And he doesn't have enough magic to fucking heal. Son of a... And the boss is about to have multiple turns in a row. Oh. And now I'm fucked because I'm so far up in overheat. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is defend. And he's about to have 2 more turns in a row again. I am actually fucked. Dead. How? How am I supposed to do this fight? Like, actually, how am I supposed to do this fight? I'm fucked. I don't have enough health. I don't have enough anything. And he's gonna kill somebody. dead. I'm surprised. Like there was not a chance of, yeah, no, yep, everybody's dead. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, sure. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Going back to putting stuff on that I'm not proficient in. I'm gonna go do some leveling. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get some leveling in at the very least. I have no idea where to go level for this. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Actually, yeah. I have an idea. If I say it more, I'll say it more confidently. There's gotta be an exit that I missed in here, right? Hooray! Hooray! Because what I'm working on now is just these proficiencies. If I can get all of these maxed, that's good. But I don't know how much SP it takes to max them. Plus I want to explore this area once more, in case there's something I missed. There is something I missed. Look at that. That goes downstairs, right? How do I get over there? I should be able to fly over that rubble, damn it. Nothing over there. There's gotta be a downstairs. There's gotta be a way to get downstairs, I should say. But I don't know how. Wow. You suck. I say we had bonus attack, they had worse defense, and we were still missing. Hooray! Huh. Yeah, it's stinky because I don't know if it's the end of the game, but there's something big happening down there. Where our buddy was turned into one of the true kings. Well, ex-buddy. He kind of sucks. You know, I don't know if I hate Killian or Rob more. That's how much Rob sucks. Who is this? Bathraz? Yeah, we got plenty of TP still. Hooray! Nothing. You're gonna see Howl's Moving Castle in theater tomorrow. That's gonna be sick. That's a great movie. What, are they having like a Miyazaki fest or something? Or is it just the one movie? This weekend is Howl's focused? Okay. I know he put out his last movie, which I need to see. It's The Boy and the Heron, I believe. Nice. Yeah, I need to get around to checking out a lot of his films. I've missed a bunch of his films. It'll be exciting to see some of the stuff that I have not. You've seen Ponyo, sorry, but you couldn't tell me much about it because it was 10 years ago. I've not seen Ponyo. I know that's one of the ones I haven't seen. Damn, got a lot of stuff. You remember liking it? Well, that's good. I can't really think of a Miyazaki film that I could say like, ugh, gross, no, ew, bad movie. I'm pretty sure I've liked all of them that I've seen. I think Ponyo may be the only one you've seen. Now that's false. If you haven't seen Spirited Away, that would surprise me. It's like one of the biggest ones to come to America. Think you tried to watch Spirited Away, but brain shut down? No, that sounds right, actually. That sounds about right. I gotta take care of the magic guys first because they hit everybody on their attacks. Perfect. No, we are working our way up. Princess Mononoke is, I remember in high school, I remember one of my buddies was super weeby. Surprise, surprise, right? Elevator key to head to first floor. Where did I get the elevator key? Hell yeah. But he was absolutely obsessed with Princess Mononoke. And for good reason. It was a great movie. I've heard good things about Kiki's Delivery. Kiki's Delivery was a good one as well, absolutely. I think I'm getting some good shit down here. Need to add Miyazaki's films. Honestly, yeah, just go to his Wikipedia page and you're probably safe to add all of those to your list. Whereas IMDb or what have you. Command defense, most important. Jesus, okay. You did not like him charging up. Oh, I didn't realize Drone Swarm hit them all. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, I was a big fan of some Miyazaki stuff when I was younger. Merlin 6. Oh, wee. I don't need to put it on yet. But I think I know who to put that on. I think. Alright, let's head over this way. Oh, there's no more chests, though. I just realized. Okay, so 3 and 4 will both lead to this room. That's fine. Then there's a 5 and a 6. Oh my gosh. Pair 6. You're new. Hold on. Okay. Let's set you up in Berserk, Sienna. And then we command defense. I'm worried about him, so I'm gonna lower his attack. And charge up for the next turn. I'm glad I was worried about him. What the fuck? Nice. Alright, Sienna's dead. No, Sienna's not dead. Interesting. Take him out, take him out. Yes. Okay, we should be set now. Okay, this hits everyone. That's good. You're fine. Everybody ran out at the same time. Actually, hold on. Nice. Okay, so... Shit, she needs Sword and Shield too. Oh, for him it's at 7. So put it on her. Okay, now what about long range? There we go. We are getting them proficiencies up, let me tell you. Working on stats. Great sword. Hear a lot of clicking and clacking, tells us you're doing well. Well, I don't know about doing well, but I'm doing. Getting new things. I like getting things. Break his attack first, because that dude is strong. You know what? We poison you. Ah, balls. I screwed up. Yeah, he's not so bad when he's by himself. Oh no! Wait, so 5 leads to there, okay. 6 leads to there, okay. So, what's up at the top? I'm going back up. Because there's something up there that I missed. Man, I hate this tower. So what's this way? Oh. Some chests that I absolutely should have grabbed before. I just got Olivia 6. I'm not even using Olivia currently. Okay, now we get to go all the way back down. Okay. I'm glad that's the guy I wanted to go for first. Did I forget to put healing on? This might be really bad. I forgot to put healing on. Nobody's running support drones. Oh, you're a bitch for that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Get them both up. Eventually. See, 2x. Hit that because it's reliable. Alright, after this fight, we're going back to ads because pre-roll just died. Or pre-roll just came back, I should say. And I don't like having the pre-roll down. But yeah, we got ads popping up, so we're gonna let it do its thing. Right? Right. Somebody's running Agamemnon. Let's hit a save real quick. I'll be right back. Let me refill my water. Hit up the bathroom. Agamemnon was a character in a play you read in college. Yeah, it's a Greek name. If you look at the names of the Sky Armors, you got Agamemnon, Olivia. Like it's all Merlin. It's all like mythical, or not mythical necessarily, but literature-esque names from popular literature or old literature. But I will be right back. Just sit tight. Okay. Gotta shoot out a message here real quick.
Give it all tonight. Treat me good, I'll treat you right. Let me satisfy.
All right.
Your body just sit.
I feel like we're coming up on something. Head down. Ah. Is this? No. What is this? It is. I'm not taking that boat yet, but I need to take that boat. Hey, what's up, buddy? Act Thrace. Bog the real gob? Oh shit. I was not ready for this. So he is the real goblin. Oh shit. Lean's here. That's fine. That's actually... It would be fine if she had a rock attack. Stop hurting me. Now we poison you. Now we break your armor. And it is time. That's a-okay what you did. I'm beating the shit out of you now. You understand? Okay, that's fine. That's... Don't hit him again, because I need to get him out of there. Nice. We got this fight. This fight's easy. I don't think anybody's even gonna die. Nope. Hooray! We defeated Bog the Real Gob. Hmm? Oh. Ooh. Oh, yo, okay. Show to the merchant in Hooge to receive access to the best gear for sky armor. Dope. Allows one to reach the Fiorin village in Arcant. Dope. Rusty weapon. Dope. Makes Daegir awesome. Dope. Sweet as. We did it. Now we go back and take the boat, which is another challenge on the board. Hey, hey, look at that. New fast travel location. Well, before I jump down, whatever that is. Oh, I see what's down here. Ooh, that's vampires. These guys got a lot of attacks, eh? Get out of here with that blood drain bullshit. Nice. So what's around this way then? Oh, just a... Ooh. All kinds of good stuff. Oh. What do I have time? Up to 113 out of 120, baby. At 120, I get the monument, whatever that is. No, what are you? 5,000 accumulated damage. What? Wait, what? I don't know what that means, and I'm scared. Oh, okay. That's weird. That was really weird. Oh, that's a lot of them. Bro, stop it. What did he ever do to you? One got poisoned, one got paralyzed. Two more paralyzed. Get out of here. Emperor's Hide. So there is a cave wall to break somewhere in here. Right here. Wait, what's this? Oh. It looked like a staircase. It is a staircase. That's why it was so confusing to me. Wait, why is there a staircase? And the answer is because it felt like it. Shucks. There was a chest up there. Mmm. I am worried about what's about to happen. Yeah, as I should have been. Can I just retry the battle, please? Okay. This is on the black screen for so long. I was just like, what? Okay. Put Glenn in the front because he'll be able to do a little bit stronger damage. And we'll throw her back there just in case. But the big thing I've got to do is I've got to take out these two in the front as quick as I can. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Unless I do 5,000 damage, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. I gotta deal 5,000 damage to both of those things. Which, woof. It's still not enough. Yeah, I'm fucked. Nothing, no matter what I do, I'm dead here. I don't think that's gonna work, but... Yep. I can do this, I just gotta figure out who I need. Okay, let me... put Raphael there. Right? Let's try this. Abdi, welcome back. You missed me going up against a major boss and losing. So what I'm doing now is I'm crossing my fingers that I can deal 5,000 damage to both of these little Hannah dolls in the front before their turn, which I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. I need to get a 10 on this card, which isn't gonna happen. Got an 8. Not big enough. Yeah, because how you see that little accumulated damage? I need to get that to 0 before their turn. Otherwise, that's how much damage they deal to me. So that one's gonna deal 798. And the other is gonna deal 35, 36. Actually, if I put Lean back in the front... Well, I don't know everybody's ultimate off the top of my head. Ultra move. I know Lean's got a... one that hits everybody. We'll see what everybody's ultra move is. 10 physical hits against one enemy. No. Negates all magic damage for 2 turns. I don't know if it counts as magic damage, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, shit. We are world-egged. I don't think it's enough. I don't think these are magic attacks, but we'll see what happens. No, we're about to see. Nope, doesn't count as magic. Fuck. I feel like I need to use an ultra, but I don't know whose ultra. Definitely not hers, and definitely not Raphael's. Bro, chill the fuck out. Deals high non-elemental damage. It's either this or the next ladies, but we'll try this out. I don't think it's going to deal 5,000 damage though. Nope, we're dead. Unless I can get lucky and get a 10. Oh. Come on. Don't you fucking... I can make it. I can make it. Okay. Oh my god, you're a bitch. This is not good at all. Perfect. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Let's fucking go. Bullshit mechanic. It's just a, like I said, with each, when I've talked about this game, each battle is a puzzle in its own right. So that's the puzzle, is just figuring out how to front load your battle. And then after you kill those two things, you can kind of take your time with everyone else. Hooray! We did it! Now, Magnolia was there. Sienna was there. Rob was there. Victor was there. Back to my old team. My team that's good for most of the fights. What the fuck? No, I didn't. I didn't mean to walk into whatever that. Hello? Hello, friend. Never mind. Who are you? Random mage. I don't like you. We got a boss fight. So it's gonna cast 2 spells every turn. I'm dead. Alright, well, this is not a fight I can do. Now this is bullshit mechanic. Opti. Oh. I don't think she's going to be useful in this fight, I'm going to be honest. Bro, what the fuck? This is not a good idea, but I'm doing it. What? What? Alright, no, I can't do this fight. I cannot do this fight. I should have swapped. Fuck. Now we're dead. Yep. Holy schmoly. I'm not doing that fight. No. Alright, so I have to do this in order to get the tablet behind there? Oh my god. Yeah, that ain't happening. The only thing I could do or think of would be... I can't even think of the word I'm trying to think of. Ooh. Nice. What was I saying? Could be if I could go in there with my giant mechs, but I don't think I can. I wish I could place markers on the map, so I knew that one of those things was there. Balls tunnel. We Sova are not made for cavernous caves. Are you afraid? Can't Sova see perfectly in the dark? Yes, that's the problem. I see every strange creature here. Now you're scaring me. It's hard to see anything. Wish I'd eaten more carrots. Carrots? They improve your eyesight. How many do you have to eat? At least one a day. But be careful. They say they turn your skin orange. Then you'll look like an orange. Or a carrot. What kind of conversations are these? What the fuck? Where am I? No, no, no. Oh, son of a bitch. No, I missed it. Fuck. Shoot. I missed my down. Now let's see what's up here first. No, I want to do the other way first. Hey, frogs. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going full buff mode. What? This whole thing is strange. You know? Good counter, good counter. Eat, baby! Buff us up. There we go. That's weird. I have no idea where I am. That's the craziest part. Ah, shucks. Double shucks. Actually, no, that's what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get all buffed up and then see what you guys got for me. Interesting. Should have gone with TP first, I think. Everybody was fine on their health. Hoarded souls are free. Interesting. Good counter. Good counter. Okay. That works. Wait, what? Are we stuck in a loop right now? That's fucked up. I don't think that's how that fight is supposed to happen. Or the end of the fight is supposed to happen. Wait, what? Did I not get back to where I just was? Or is it up that way? Oh, fuck, dude. There's so much. There's so much. I don't want to fight those things. Fuck. These fights are crazy. Definitely should do healing first this time. Hit him with the wind, baby. Oh, wait, what? I thought I saw something concerning. I did see something concerning. I need to fight the dude in the back first. Ported souls are freed. Because I think it does more damage based on how many souls are in there. No, this place is... Wait, a cutscene? And on, Boutrous roams, righting wrongs and reciting poems. If you praise him, we know why. If you critique him, everything you love will die. No, that's not right. It needs more violent extremism. By the divine braggart. Who are you, and what are you doing here? You'll pay for this in blood. Off with you now, till I can compose a rhyme appropriate enough for your carnage. What? Who was that? That was the warrior poet, Boutrous the Boisterous himself. Should we be worried? Only if we don't like his poetry. We're doomed. Bro, what is going on? Like, I don't... Like, this is just like a hidden area. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I was so concerned about finding my way to the new areas. And what do you know? I got exactly what I was looking for. And the area sucks. I'm dead. She just took so much damage from one hit. Not what I meant to do. Shit. Who's dead? Two are dead. That's fine. Yeah, I'm talking about the bullshit mechanics. We got a few enemies running with different kinds of mechanics right now. Which is crazy. Do I have somebody that gives me defense? I do. Trying to keep the overdrive proper. I feel like these guys got a lot of defense. Why? Oh my fucking god, dude. They all target the same person. And now she's gonna die. Yep. Defense broke. Okay, he should die. Okay. Hey, you're paralyzed. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Did not work. Wait. Nice. Give everybody a little bit of a healing song. Yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna like that. That's fine. Oh, wait. I can these guys. That's not good. I didn't know that. I should have paid attention earlier. Because this is the last guy that I have to drink. I think. No maps. Oh. Okay, so if that's up too, I think. There we go, there we go. All that for a snack? For a little snack? I'm lost. Son of a bitch. Good. Get that TP regen going early. It shouldn't do too much, I think, right? Yeah, that's not the worst. This isn't going to be great. But this is what I have to do. And we got ads about to start again, chat. Save. We should be good there. Shouldn't kill anybody. Nice. That's fine. They're okay. I can't really run. Ooh. That's fine, that's fine, we're good. Ready? Ready? Here it is. The last can. Learn all skills for Tomke. Let's see what it is real quick. Physical attack dealing 1.1x on all. I guess that's okay. So he's kind of he's a physical guy, mostly. He's got a couple of magic attacks, but he's mostly a physical guy. So what's over here? Wait, I need to get that water level down. How do? So that's what I'm doing now, is I'm trying to get water levels down. Well. So what's this one do? Okay. Does that get me one of the chests? No, there's only one chest left. What is this one? Oh, this looks like this might be the ticket. Perhaps. Yes, sir. A water handle. Oh, that goes back to... Oh my god. God, that was so far back. Where was that? This way? Hold on, I gotta see if I've finished exploring. Oh, crud. Okay, is there... Oh, okay. Oops, went too far. Yes, put it in. Hooray! Oh no! Well, God. Good hit. Good hit. Are you dead? No, not yet. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Yep. Perfect. Yep. Final Blossom. Oh no, I fucked up. She only has 30 something health. Now she's dead. Chad, I'm stupid. Chad, I'm like real dumb. See if we keep her alive. Nah. Hey, who? Physical, dealing 2.5. Yeah. That seemed really weak. Hooray! Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait. Can I even get out of here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, deluxe cards? No way. Wait, is this what I think it is? Let's go. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna come back this way later. There's only one chest left. Oh, never mind. There's no chests left. So I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go up to the guy up over there. Shell and Twitone. What the fuck is this fight? I'm so scared, chat. Wait, they both get attacked twice? That's fucked up. Damn. I feel like that's doing more damage each turn. Eh. Hits, at least. Oh my god. got a wall of text on some of these characters. What's this? What did I click on? Shield? If they don't immediately dart him again. Or silence him again right when I needed him to not be silenced. This fight sucks. Not that it's hard, it's just constantly trying to deal with these status effects. This sucks. Maybe I just gotta do more regular attacks. Holy shit. Nice. I don't remember if this takes off everybody's status effect afflictions. It did not. Oh shit. What the fuck? She's blind, isn't she? Yes, she is. Paralyzed, that's good. Just in time to hit you with one of these bad boys. Miss. You're still paralyzed. Okay. Ooh, shell appears angry and flees. Interesting. Interesting. I just want to talk. I didn't want to fight you. Where the fuck am I? I am somewhere in Volandas. I'm on my way to New Wernshire. You want to buy something? Oh, jeez. Sell of lower frame, lower frame, lower frame, lower frame. Lower sword and shield, lower greatsword, lower elemental cannon, lower offensive drone. Includes an ultimate armor of every type. What? Oh shit. Okay. Another tablet. Ooh. That's our second tablet. That's pretty good. Let's Blade of Reflection. Blind. Yeah. Stores HP based on... Oh, summon... Okay, okay. It seems all TP next 3 magical attacks do 80% more damage. Or magical attack, the element the target is weakest against. Yes. Grab that Heaven's Tear, baby. So that's our second one. That's cool. So we got 2. We've seen a couple of the others. I wish there were a tracker, you know? If that makes sense. Where is that? That's in the grottos. Oh shit, so do I have 3? Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Look at that. I got 3. And I've seen a 4th. Fuck, it was by some fight that sucked. I don't remember what it was. See, and that's why I wish there was a way to mark them. Hey, talk to me. We will go with... Who else do I use? None of these people really... I need a rusty katana. More than anything else, I think. Gun, spear, amulet, greatsword. I'll grab the amulet. But the gun, spear, greatsword I don't really need at the moment. But also, there's stuff down at the hooch for me now. Which is, here it is. Right. Dang it. Alright, so it's Paris Ovelia, Agamemnon, Merlin, Kerberos. Kerberos is the only one I don't have 600 of. Did I say Kerberos? Shit. Ah, well. Alright. So I need hammer. Hold on. This will be the easiest way. And we can see how much it would cost to buy everything I don't have level 600. Okay, hammer and shield. Glaive. Oh, it tells me. I forgot about that. That's not too bad. Pretty much everything should be level 6. Or the 600. Wowee. Now there's, I think you guys, no? Somebody's got to know something about this thing, right? For the other. So I've got like a core for an armor for a sky armor that I got pretty early on. It was not a very good sky armor, but it sounds like it's supposed to be upgradable with this core that I found. I don't know who would upgrade it, though. You guys? No. I don't know. Like, look. Right, key items. Where is it? Dager Soul. Core of the Seraph Armor Dager. It unlocks its full potential. A mechanist in Hooge might know more about it. It would be great is having a map. The only other thing I can think, unless there's a way down and around, only other thing I could think is in the area where I would buy another ship, even though ships are only cosmetic. I mean, there's nobody else here. It said mechanic at the Hooge, right? Just want to verify. Yeah. Mechanist in the Hooge might know more about it. Silly little acorn. See, that looks pretty close to what I got, I think. And there's the big boy. That's the $100,000 one. Yeah, unless there's... I don't know who I'm missing. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for unique monsters. Somebody over here, maybe? Please let go of me. There's nothing over here. This will just drop me all the way down to the bottom. I've talked to everyone though, right? Am I wrong? Maybe there's somebody inside. You know, I'll talk to the dog just in case. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody at the Hooge. So unless I brought somebody from the Hooge back to my... I think I might have. Brought somebody from the Hooge back to my place. Which, if that's the case, might be somebody back at ye old... Oh, no, there we go. Sarah's Armor's core. It's like a Sky Armor soul. Well, now it's just half as powerful. And only corresponding armor as well? Wait, this is Daejeer. infamous Skymer, once used by the Doppelsoul in the YYN. Heard he died in an explosion in Gravos. See, Seraph farmers have a mind of their own. Doubt the pilot survived though. Anyway, let me unlock the power. Only take an hour or two. All done. Hooray! Okay, so it's high for magic stuff, which means I'm probably gonna give it to him. Because I think he was using magic. Well, he was also using magic, but we'll figure it out once I'm done with these proficiencies. Which means I need to get back out and fighting. Okay, oh, there was... Wait, I can come here now. Oh my gosh, I forgot I unlocked this now, too. Oh my goodness. I got the thing that'll let me in here. Yeah. Stop right there. I can't... Wait a second. That crest. You're the famous clan everyone talks about. The Crimson Wings. Please, come in. Welcome to our village. Hooray! Found the secret place. I'm up to 119. Oh, I'm so close. Five actions by earthworms on foot. Damn. I think buried treasure in firewoods is going to be the easiest. Why did they let you in? I haven't had any visitors in decades. My wife's the best fisher around. She can throw the bait hundreds of meters on the land. Welcome to Lahir. My name is Olukt. I'm the leader of the small village. You're the Crimson Wings clan. You're helping to end the war, right? That's something that's affecting us as well. I hope you succeed. Cool. Look at all these friendly folks that I'm about to steal from. You're wondering why we not live directly in the water, but in this place full of air? You gone mad? Think we're some kind of fish? We're part human society. How do you think we would read books made of paper underwater? How would we build stuff without any fire? We're not underwater cavemen. So they are not Zora. They just look like Zora. Special magic shield makes sure that only minimal water enters this place. If it would vanish, freshwater Fiorians would have a problem. This place is interesting. There's not a whole lot here. Right? Am I missing something? Ha ha ha, there's a chest back there. Hoo hoo hoo. What else is down here? It says there's 2 chests. Weird. I'm missing a part of the... I've got to be missing a part of the village then, right? See, I had assumed that coming down here might have been another one of those tablets. But no, I'm not seeing anything else. It's strange. Aha! There we go. Hooray! But that's still not another rusted item, right? Yeah, still got those 2. Oh well. At least there's a Soul of Farnese down here. Farnese. Soul of Farney. What was I looking for? Was I looking for a buried treasure, I think? Yeah. I have no idea where it would be. It's not in here. Oh, wait, no, it's not in here. Because I already got the one in here. It's down in here somewhere. But where? Keep an eye out for those little ground paintings. I don't see any of the ground paintings here. Got it. Monument. What is monument? Inventory. That's not a key item. Is it a weapon? No. Is it an accessory? No. What's monument? Did I get a monument back at the clan base? Something dope looking? No. What's up? Okay. I don't care about that building. What's up? Oh. Oh boy. So I'm looking at the amount of stuff it requires to upgrade this. Yeah, I need to upgrade hers because she's fucking dope. Hold on, this is gonna suck. I hate this. Oh my goodness gracious. Hanan with the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Let's give you a little shout out real quick. Hold on. Let's check out some good music real quick. Hold on. There we go. And echoes keep going. Yeah, Hanan, welcome. So, welcome raiders. My name is A Savvy Savage. You can all call me Savvy. Tonight we are working on Chained Echoes. And in fact, I don't know if I'm at the final boss, but the game has indicated I have made it up to the final battles. Which is why I was playing this game tonight. Because I'd been playing it for so long. It was ready. I was ready for seeing the ending. We got some intro music? Hell yeah, we got some dope music lately. But yeah, so well, it's not intro music. It's just my playlist that I listen to. This game. I feel like I've been playing forever. Yeah. I have been playing many hours. Hold on. Let's see here. 68.8 hours. We've been working at it. But we have access to the final fight, I think. Again, the game's telling me it's the final fight. But I was going around and trying to find some other stuff. Am I ready for it though? That's a great question. Hold on. So I was just looking at my... So I've got some of the ultimate weapons for some of my characters. But not all of them. And I was thinking about putting in... Hold on. No ads right now. Chill out, ads. I was thinking about putting some work into them, but I don't want to. The weapon upgrade system is funky. It's just time consuming. Because after you've upgraded your weapon, like the damage on it, you can like slot it with crystals. That give you bonuses, right? But I don't know what the bonuses, man. Trying to get the bonuses you want. It's just going through and taking the crystals off your old gear, putting it in your new gear. It's a headache. Hey, what does he got? Attack up and ultra move. Alright, so we're gonna put attack up and ultra move into the Durandal. Attack up. And ultra move. Can you reuse the crystals or at a one-time use? So you can reuse them, but you have to manually take them out of the old gear and then one at a time put them in the new gear, which I think is a UI issue that could have been ironed out before the game came out. You can also upgrade your armor, which I have not done at all the entire game because that's just so much money. Remove. Alright, so the Durandal's set. Javelin. Magic, counter regen. Magic, counter HP regen, TP cost. Magic up, counter HP, TP cost. I've already forgotten. Where's Lean? Where's Lean? There she is. Magic up. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Combine. Magic up. Infuse it with another magic up. Perfect. Alright, set into weapon. That. Magic up. Usually go for crit and damage because you're Oonga Boonga? Absolutely. I get that. The thing is different characters have different types of attacks. Like, all of her spear attacks are considered magic attacks. So, just going for counter regen. Yeah. Yeah. So, just going for, here, have more attack, doesn't work for her. And TP cost. TP cost. There it is. Might not be smart, Jerry, but she's starting to realize that. I believe in you. I believe in you. Alright. You, put on your new sword. And you, put on your new spear. I can sell the knightly sword, the javelin, and the maltet. I don't care enough about him. I should. That's the problem. It's like trying to remember what everybody has on their stuff and then yada yada. So what I was doing, I was right when you were hopping in. What I was doing is I was going to take pictures and look at the pictures. No, no ads. Stop it. I'm chatting. You were telling chat you're glad you started with Sea of Stars and not Chained Echoes for the first JRPG. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But like in general, it's an easy system to understand. There's just a lot to the system, you know? No, I haven't upgraded hers. You though, I've upgraded yours. Oh, dude. Teko? Or not Teko. This girl, she's fucking awesome. I love her. She's my favorite. If I can get to a fight at some point, you'll see why she's my favorite. Right, remove from rainbow. Perfect. Next, diamond rapier, remove. Opal amulet, remove. And the Teko. Alright, rainbow. Hey, DT! Welcome back, my friend. Or welcome in. Hello. How you doing today? Hope everything's going swell for you. They're throwing Bowmaster on this. Oh my god, it's a raider! The echoes, they just keep going. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well. TP gain up, that should be in here, shouldn't it? Ah, no, there it is. Had a beefy lunch? Oh man, tell me all about it. Like actual beef? Damn, we still echoing. Damn right. LTK, we're getting close to the end. Apparently, we are getting close to the end. The game has told me I'm at the end. But I don't know if I believe it. Alright, where's counter heal? Aston! Thank you for the follow. Alright, and HP up. Alright, next is an amulet. Lapis lazuli. Gonna get ready for... Oh, wait, you're going to a musical? Where are you? Bringing your mom out for a birthday musical? Oh, that's great. What musical you going to see? Not that I would know it, but I'm still curious. I am not one that knows musicals, so... Aston! Alright. It doesn't matter which one I put on. That's fine. It's like Romeo and Juliet with pop songs. I love it. Right, you absolutely need counterattack. And putting HP drain on you was a fantastic idea. There's HP drain. I can give her a better HP drain. Hold up. No ads, chill. We ain't adding yet. Give me a minute. Perfect. Yes. Alright. Alright, now I can make sure everybody's wearing their new stuff. I can sell the old stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. The reading is very tough when it comes to streaming. Hey, Hanan, that's why you gotta get into it. If you don't make voice for the characters, exactly. You gotta get into the voice acting. You gotta feel it in your soul. Speaking of, where's some people I can fight? You've been playing the shit out of MK1. I'm glad you're loving it, man. I've been seeing a lot of people not hating on Mortal Kombat in general, but hating on the Switch version of it. Which, understandable, honestly. We don't talk about it. Alright, so Hanan, this is my favorite character, because she's awesome. Let me find someone to beat up. And she's a secret character. You might not even find her if you're not doing all the side quests. And there is nobody to fight. Where's all my fighting people? Where are they at? Yeah, this game's got a bunch of secret party members. Here we go. Alright, everybody else will defend. Well, he'll put that up. She'll defend. Alright, so her entire thing is she just uses her fists to fight. But all of her abilities combo. So like if I use Tiger Punch, it buffs Tiger Rush on her next turn. And then if I use Tiger Rush on her next turn, it buffs like a finale attack, Final Blossom. But you can do that combo with the Tiger line, like Tiger Punch, Tiger Rush, Final Blossom. Or you can do it with the Dragon line, Falling Dragon, Rising Dragon, Final Blossom. So like her whole thing is she just like, she'll do that. And then I'm gonna defend everybody else. Nobody. And on her next turn, you would do Tiger Rush. And if those guys didn't die immediately, she would have access to that super attack at the end. She's so cool. This damage is insane. This is also an area I probably am not supposed to be at. If you want to see me die, hold on. There is a fight I need to do back here. Would I recommend 15 to Hanan? It is very un-JRPG, in my opinion. Not bad, but I wasn't as satisfied with it as other people were. Consider it on the long list of JRPGs people have recommended me. People do love their RPG. Yeah. I would say if you get into the Tales games, a couple of the Tales games are really good. You're the odd one here? I think it's a fine game. I think it's a beautiful game, and I think the combat's fine. But I'd probably put the Tales game, like Tales of Arise, I had more fun with than Final Fantasy 15, I think. But I got ads coming up in 30 seconds. I cannot snooze them any longer. We got 3 minutes of ads so that there's no pre-rolls for any newcomers. So we're just gonna kind of hang out. I'm not gonna get into anything important during this time. You might see up to 3 minutes of ads. Sometimes it just doesn't do it for some people. So, just sit tight. What am I doing? No. This. I love ads. Yeah, we try not... We run them once an hour, and I try not to do anything important because I like sharing this experience with the viewers. So... like, if I'm jumping into a cutscene or jumping into a boss fight, I avoid them as best as I can if ads are up. No. Ooh, nice. And then you Tiger Rush. That's okay. That's okay. You'd think JRPGs can be too long and you tend to drop them a lot. I feel that. I have tried to play I've tried to pick up a number of JRPGs or replay a number of JRPGs, and I just always end up falling off. That's why I'm glad I've made it where I have with this game, for sure. And part of it is, like, the combat system really has to grab you, you know? It can't be a basic combat system. That's fine. That's fine. Like, this game, this game's combat system, you really are supposed to be paying attention to that overheat bar. Which, now that I'm back in green, we're good again. Oh, shit. But if you're in the red, you take bonus damage, so you want to kind of try and keep in the green as best you can. Plus, what's cool about this game is your team can be 8 people during any battle. Not a fan of farming or grinding. Yeah, it depends on if I'm in the zone or not. Like, if I'm just trying to do something to kill time, or if I'm actually trying to play the game. Right now, in this game, I am. So there's 2 types of battles. There's regular on-foot battles, but I've also got mechs that I can't bring in while I'm in this forest because there's not enough space for them. But the mechs have their own kind of leveling system, and I was working on that only because I need the extra stats for the fight that I'm in. But yeah, when you're forced to grind to stay caught up, it makes you lose interest. You don't mind struggling and beating the boss barely, but you can't do that in JRPGs as much. Well, this one might be up your alley then, because this one, all of the fights are sort of like that. A lot of RPGs, have item management as a part of, oh, you're between battles, you heal up, yada, yada, yada. This game, the game automatically heals you after every fight because the fights are naturally a little bit harder. A 1? Fuck you. I needed a 10. Good counter. Good counter. Oh, shit. Alright, we are heroic ode is up. Poetic March. I got me a bard who just keeps my people buffed. Okay. And one thing I like, a lot of RPGs have been doing it lately, is having, like, the turn order up in the corner. What the fuck is that? I think I need to get you out of there. It's just tough for this game. It's tough when you're in a fight with a lot of enemies, Oh, I need to get her out of there too. Because, like, I've had a fight where I've been up against like 8 bats. And so, like, the entire bar up there is just bats. And it's like, okay, that's great. Okay. Alright, as long as they don't go after my girl. You bitch. Oh, you bitch. I willed it into existence on accident. Because I needed her turn. How do you know exactly which bat will attack, though? So actually, if I click attack, you can see whichever one pops up in the corner. It tells you which one you're looking at. Which is good. I like that. Nope, not heal. Raise. Alright, you're gonna explode? No. Now you're gonna explode. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Gonna lurk for a bit while you shower? Alright, well, I appreciate the raid. Anybody who is new, anybody who's from my group, please make sure you give the Broadwalk a follow. Wonderful streamer. Always a good time. Right now, she's working through Sea of Stars. So, please, check her out when you got a chance. You'll be hanging, watching while I put on makeup. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. Oh, no. I didn't know I was gonna go right into the fight. I don't think this helps. Who you killing? Bitch. You bitch. Paralyzed. That's actually a huge win. Come on, puppy. I left my water over there. Gotta grab my water. Alright, so that was huge. That was huge. Actually. Still paralyzed. Let's go. So much damage. Defense break still going. She's still paralyzed. Valor Minuet's gonna be more important, I think. Yes! Oh, another Paralyze. So good. Paralyze is actually working in my favor on this run. She's no longer paralyzed. Okay, now she's about to fuck me up. Maybe not. Holy shit! That one paralyze changed the entire course of the battle. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. My father's shady business drew the attention of a big rival. They sent an assassin after our family. Oh, father. I have to look after him and return to Wernshire. I hope he'll stop with the dishonest work and move on to something different. Thanks again. Well, hooray! The light tablet. That's another tablet, baby. Let's go. So I think I know where there's another tablet. Down here. Oh man, now they got me going after all these tablets. But I don't know where the 6th one is. Oh shit. But yeah, this is what I was talking about with all the bats. Yeah, I'm sure they don't like her for that one. Oh, wait. I think I remember why I was not happy with the fight coming up. Nice. What I'm probably going to do is take... Ah, man. Where do I want to move people? Okay, I'm probably going to put... Stop it. Formation. Bathra's here. Skills set. Yeah. Light Claymore. Lights on all. That's, I think, the one I need. Let's do Dark on all as well. Dark Scythe. Magnolia, I don't really need her. Let's put Lean in. Cool. Yeah, this fight that's down here, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. But we'll give it a shot. Can I just sneak past you guys? Nope. Ah, fuck. That's the wrong attack. Yeah, I already fucked it up. That's fine. Nope. Alright, I'm dead. So what I need to do is not have what's his face? Victor. I need somebody else who can hit everybody for a bunch of damage. Lean? Maybe? Yeah, let's try lean there. Because all four of those people have... Yokogiri does 1.3. What about you? 1x to all... Wait. It's level 2. 1.1 to all. 1.2. Yeah, I think I think this is my best chance, but I don't think it's gonna work. Ooh, crits. That's good. That's a good thing to see. Alright, so that's about 3,000. I think we got it, actually. Yes! That should be more than enough to not get killed by those cute little guys in the front. Zero damage. Fuck yes. Dude, we just went to town. Damn, this group is pretty ruthless. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that means... Oh, wait, no, it was this. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't those guys that was hard. It was this guy that was hard. Can I sneak past you? Huh? You don't need to see me. Fuck. I know something I need to do. I've already messed this up. It's fine. That's fine. When I die and I go back to the menu, I can change to what I need. Alright, so it's weak to light. That's good to know. That's fine. Like I said, I expected this. Oof. Okay, retry. But I know what I want to do. Skills. Set. Amalia. Instead of shield. Oh. Hold on. I need aura. Okay. Formation. Well, hold on. Skills. I need light sword. And I think bring Victor back there. Bring in Raphael. Light burst will be good. Actually, that sounds good. Yeah, that seems... I don't know if this is going to work, but this is what I got. And no, it's not going to work. Because for some reason, the boss gets to attack first. So before I can do anything... Oh, that's new. All right. Aura. Okay, that's actually okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. What I have to do real quick is one of these. What? One turn till death. Wait, is that a good thing? Wait, did he doom himself? Did he doom himself? Oh, nice. Used flee? What? No. No. No, 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 no. Do I have an item that heals everybody? No. But she needs to stay alive. That was not good. Oh god, that was so close. That was so close. Now I can bring everyone back. But they won't have aura. Fuck. No, you doomed her? You bitch. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're great. I think to avoid doom you had to be at full health. Unless that's something else. Fuck. I was wrong. This isn't good at all. He's dead. was 2 different battles. So I think I'll start the second battle again. Which is fine. Because if I was able to do the first, then I can do the second. Nice. This isn't good. I didn't even get the chance to do aura this time. Okay. If I die, if I lose again, I have an idea. He toxiced himself. That's good. That was good. That's not good. Brother, chill. Who told you you could do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to do something risky on my next healer's turn. Oh, you bitch. He's toxic and poisoned himself. Let's go. Dude, we are living in overheat. That is not good. Shit, I need to re-aura. It's too late. I didn't even think about it till it was too late. Yep, I'm done. Fuck. I should have auraed. I knew I needed to. But I didn't. Okay. Oh fuck, I knew what I wanted to change to and I didn't. That's fine. Fuck. It still does way too much damage. Miss. Oh, she's blinded. This is already a wash. And all I can do is put a meal on, hope I can survive long enough to get through this attack. And hope, using one of these, get it on the wrong person. Ah. Okay. Change a skill. I need to change a skill. Does she have? Yes, Vigor Dance. Nope, nope, nope. Not charging revenge. Vigor Dance. Still not great. I'm so glad you fucked me up so hard already. And the fight hasn't even started yet. Nika's dead next this turn anyways. Why is Mika dying every turn now? I really don't feel like she was before. Just do this so I can at least focus on attacking. Well, after she died, now she doesn't have the aura. So, got that going for her. And what do you got? That's not bad. That's not bad. That is. And now we're in overheat, so she's definitely gonna die. Not good. I need to use the aura. Fuck. That's fine. What I gotta do, unfortunately. Fuck, stop with the buffs, brother. Not a good plan. Not a good plan, but I had to do it. Oh no. Oh wait, how is he alive? Come on, Victor's turn, Victor's turn. Yes! Yes! Yeah! My dog is the best! Cress is the best, baby! Until everybody dies this turn. What? I don't even know where my overheat bar is now? That's fucked up. Everybody's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's about to get 4 attacks in a row. We're fucked. Wait. He was poisoned, so he died. Oh, yes. What? What the fuck was that? The game just fucking lied to me. The game lied to me. Oh no, I threw it by the skin of my teeth. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. What happened there? Alright, so what actually happened is the game did the thing where it's like, hey, you beat the boss, because he was like glowing and flashing, and he fell over dead. And it gave me the victory music. And then, while the boss was laying there dead, lifted up his sword, pointed at the question marks that were where my overdrive bar was supposed to be. Then the overdrive bar fell and hit my last remaining character and killed him. Oh. Where's Victor? Oh, I'm not happy. I can't say that I'm thrilled about that one. Wait, let's... I'm trying something risky that won't work. Yeah, the game just trolled me. That's exactly what it was. The game just decided it wanted to troll me. This is not good. This is not gonna work. It is absolutely not gonna work. But I need to give it a shot. Bro! What the fuck? I raise my defense, I shield up, and I'm still dead before the fight even actually starts. Okay. Go ahead and start. Is he the fun? No. No, this is just a optional boss. There's a thing behind this boss that I need, but I don't know what I need it for. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Probably another super secret killer boss. Okay, we're... Oh, you bitch! Bitch! Stop it! I might need to take her out of the fight. I just don't think she's got the survival power. Oh, shit. I gotta hit you with offensive crush. Re-up the aura. Oh, fuck, you've doomed him? Do I have anything that gets rid of Doom? No. How am I supposed to get rid of Doom then? Oh, wait, you just swap him out. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Fine, I'll swap him out. I didn't want to. Well, no, he's still doomed. I thought you had to swap him out for... Fuck, how do you get rid of Doom? I don't know. Oh shit, my healer didn't get a turn. Oh. Actually, my healer's getting a turn now. More ads about to start in a minute. Ah, fuck, he's dead too. Whoops. Now she's doomed? Everybody's doomed. Oh, this might be good. This might be good. So it's going to do the fake death. No, 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 not now. Not now. That opening rift is really, really bad for me. Because I can't get enough damage in. Yeah. Nope, we're dead. We are dead. Such a bullshit attack. That's such a bullshit attack. So that doll that it summoned 3 things. It summoned a cup of coffee, a doll, and a cup of cucumbers. Before the doll's turn, you have to deal 5,000 damage to it. Any damage, so let's say you deal 2,800 damage to it. When it's its turn, it will deal 5,000 minus 2,800 damage back to you. So if you don't deal 5,000 damage to it, any health it has left over, it just hits all of your team with. Alright, Glenn, go there. Eggle, I guess. Alright, we're all shielded, we're all auraed. I weaken him real quick. Look at that. Actually a good start to the fight. What else can you do? Magic Earth attack dealing 1.4. Hard swing, Spanish power. We'll just swap out. Man, blinding my boy right when it's about to be his turn, that's messed up. What can he do? What can he do? He can do this. I need to keep my eye on my resists on the left there, which you can't see because my big old head's in the way. And his attack break. Okay. I forgot, being blinded doesn't affect him because he uses magic. I feel like he's not doing a lot of damage. Actually, in not the best spot, but not a bad spot. Re-spinach power. I should have saved that attack, probably. Alright, we're in hard mode now. Not the hardest mode, but it's hard mode. Okay. Fuck off. No. Fuck, I gave it to the wrong person. Clearly I wanted to do it to myself. Okay. Now is the really hard shit. Because I've got to be able to hit 5,000 damage right away. Maybe not right away. Interesting. No, on its next turn. Right now, I have to deal 5,000 damage. I should be able to, I think. I don't know. Nope, definitely not. Need... I gotta do this and hope. It did enough. It did 10 hits of over 400. I'm dead. I'm dead, because it's his turn. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. Heal all. He paralyzed. No! I did the wrong thing! I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing! I did the wrong thing. I meant to do raise all. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Son of a bitch! Oh. How? Honestly, Lena's useless. She doesn't have enough health. Neither does Micah, or Mika. I'm guessing the dude just has really high physical defense. Because it doesn't seem like the physical stuff's doing much to him. Like 520 for weakness? That doesn't seem right. Dude, Aggle's so good. I need to keep Bathraz alive. Right when I say that, he gets doomed. Of course. Of fucking course he gets doomed right when I say that. Oh no. This is not good at all, but I gotta do this. She's dead. Never knew chain deckers was this brutal. Like I said, this is a secret boss. Not only is it a secret boss, but there's a tablet behind this boss that I need. And I think when I get all the tablets, I'm probably gonna end up fighting another secret boss if I had to guess. Alright, now you're bleedy. Micah's just gonna die again. Mika. Yeah, she's dead. She's not dead. Eggle's dead. How did Eggle die? Fuck. This is not bueno. This is very unbueno. I can't do anything. Just gotta try and stay alive. Bitch. Alright, the problem is I need to get the ultra gauge up. And I can't do that without actively doing shit. But doing shit is getting me killed. Oh no, I didn't heal my healer. Okay. That's weird. That did so much damage. Why did that deal so much damage? Yeah, in JRPGs, when you start getting into like the end game bosses, stuff can get pretty brutal. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I'll have to go grind and come back. Because like I said, I'm at the final boss outside of this. Seems kind of impossible. It's not. So the issue that I'm running into is I've just... There's actually... If I probably did something with my accessories, I'd probably be able to survive this. But I'm not doing anything with my accessories. So... Whoops. No, I don't want to swap him out. So you gotta play perfect and get lucky. Yeah, that's generally how RPGs go too, because you gotta hope that the boss doesn't use their OP attacks. Especially not back to back. I didn't need to do that yet. Well, now I did. Oh, there was also another character I was gonna check out. I forgot I was gonna check out my other mage, because I think she has a light attack I can unlock on her. Because this dude's weak to light. Yeah, hit him, I don't care. He can take it. I don't know about the magic though. He doomed himself. That's good. That's good. I think I just won. I think I just won because he accidentally cast... So whenever he does the randomizer, it gives every person a random buff or debuff. And he just gave himself Doom, which should kill him in like 2 turns. So we'll see. Gotta head off for the musical. I hope you have a good time. Have a great rest of the stream. I believe you beat this damn fox. Friggin' Puss in Boots wannabe. That's just it. I think I'm about to beat it. If everything is going as it's supposed to, you should be dead On this turn or the next. We'll see. Death by Doom. He didn't die. That's stupid. He was supposed to die. Alright, we got the fake death here. So he does still die. I think you just each turn you have to go through each phase change of the fight. No. Okay. I think we might have it. I mean, maybe. Tried to use flee, eh? Oh my god, that Doom just saved that fight, chat. We did it! Oh no. Hold on. There's gonna be a part 3, isn't there? Please no part 3. I can't handle anymore. Oh. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Oh boy. Didn't think you were still streaming. I'm always streaming. Welcome in, Emperor. Alright, So I'm missing one more, but I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is, I should say. Oh boy, oh boy. Where else have I not done like a deep dive into? So I've done that. Like there's a secret area in the archipelago. I don't think that was anything. The smell of bacon is gone. Too bad. I don't think there's anything here for me. Oh. Rusty anchor. Oh. How long has it been going? Ugh. Ooh, 10 hours. Damn. See, once I realized I was, like, getting stuff, I didn't want to stop. I was making progress. Something in the sanctum? No map. Gonna make me a tier 3 sub. Hey, man. I'm not gonna hate it, but I really don't have anything for tier 3 subs at the moment, so I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. But I don't think I really have anything to make it worth your while. Puffed up. I appreciate the love. Alright, we got Tiger Combo. Bam! Hit you with some rocks. Is there anything in here I need? Gonna lurk and make some food? Alright, well I hope you enjoy it. I don't think there's a reason to come back here though, honestly. I don't remember where the inner sanctum was. Was it up there? No, couldn't be. It is. Puffing up. Good crits. Good crits. I doubt there's anything up here, because this was part of a side quest. Alright, let me try. Where was she at? I think she was not the Rolling Fields. I think she was in Farnsport. The witch lady I've got with me, the fairy lady. I'm wondering if there's something in her house now that she's a part of my party. Whoops. I'm just curious about I don't think so. Chat, I might look it up. Just so I know where to start my search. Hold on. What is it that I'm looking for again? So the 6 tablets. A random age, I killed Assassin Girl, the Oasis. Alright, I did the Kraken. Interesting. Whoops, so it's sort of where I just came from. Well, not just came from. I mean, sort of. Back to the grottos. And then from the grottos to the sewer. That was through the Bowert Tunnel, right? So that dude that I scared off earlier, that's who I have to fight. I'd forgotten about that dude. Have your food. What'd you get? What you snacking on today? Chowing down on. I don't want to fight these guys again. Wait, no. I'm doing it wrong. Kill you first. I think. A 2. I need big numbers, not a 2. Damn, that's a good hit. Right, so I'm gonna take damage for 2. Don't counter it. Okay. Oh, damn. That's messed up. I can get Magnolia out of this fight. She doesn't need to be here. I think this person's gonna die before I even get the chance. Oh no. Wait, how do I get there then? How am I supposed to get down there? I can go this way, that's right. You get more food. Oh, okay. Fuck. So what you eating? You suck. Knocking down my boy. Oh shit. Yeah, like at the end of the game, they've introduced a bunch of a bunch of enemies that have gimmicks to them. I didn't quite have this as much throughout the course of the game. Like that dude with the chest, whenever he dies, however many souls are in his chest, he deals damage based on that. Bread. Just some bread? Hey, bread's good. Oh, Choco paste, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, alright, so now that I'm back in the sewers. That dude ran off, but there's nowhere else to go down here. Do I have to go back to the regular sewers? Maybe? Mmm. I need to raise this water somehow. Is it this one? It is that one. Nice. Okay, how do I get back? This way? This way, down and around. I see. I did not go in this door before. Watching your two favorite streamers? Well, watching my two favorite. Being able to talk to my most favorite. Streamers, obviously. Okay. Got a big fight. So I can get that. I have finally composed a sick rhyme with which to serenade your doom. Well, what is it? I need more time. It's a work in progress. It would have been trite and aggressively mediocre anyways. Enough! That's a line no mortal but my dear Mumsy may cross with me. What? Have at you. Whoa. Does he have a stand? Because I can't target that. Oh, I guess I was doing the wrong thing. Well, no, I think he's got a stand. I can't target it. Bad rhymes. Okay. He's weak to... Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not running any characters, I think, with Dark. I appreciate being your favorite. Fuck. That's not good. Hey, he's fine, actually. He can heal himself. Need one of these. I am really worried about where this fight's gonna go. Think your friend fell asleep, all just like you did. Here's what I gotta do. She's gotta sacrifice herself to keep him alive. Boy, she just can't lift his sword. Oh, okay. Buddy is in the call and not responding. That's not good. I'll do it. Why not? It at least mounts Al Rod. Alright, double steps. We gotta get that going. Defense is still down. Good. Epic poems. Pardon me? I did not expect this to be tougher than that other mage, than that random mage fight. Holy cannoli. Alright. What did we do last time? We had Glenn. We had Raphael. We had Bathraz. Well, we had Bathraz there. Raphael. Tomke, Amalia. I think Rob is going to be useless because he doesn't have enough health to do anything. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's good there. And put Sienna there. Now, let's check on Magnolia's skills. Okay. Set. Because I don't remember which one the boss was weak to. Alright, we'll give that a shot. What? That's messed up, brother. Slow and steady. Ah, weak to dark. Shit. Shit. No, I got that at least. Damn it. He's actually kind of useless. Did he use bad rhymes? Yeah. So he is a poet that he writes poems about the people that he's going to kill. Or he writes bad. Pretty much, if you insult his poems, he kills you. And we insulted his poems. So he is not too happy. Maybe a bard is also fitting. Gotta keep the armor's break active more than anything else. Big number. Big fuck you. A 1. One's miss. He is not happy with him. Yeah, now we're screwed. won again. I can't survive that. Actually, I have another idea. Maybe once he jumps on the dragon, I have to defend with everyone. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the one. Alright, well, I'll let you kill us. He killed a dude before I even had the chance to do anything. Thank you. Because I need to change something on him. The last dude that died, Raphael. Learn a skill? Oh, he doesn't have any dark attacks. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So he is not useful in this fight. Does anybody else have any dark attacks? I don't think so. Well, she's got Heaven's Tear. That'd be useful. Actually, let's learn some stuff with her, yeah? Don't need that. Yeah, I don't... None of her stuff's... Especially, really, nothing's popping out at me, you know? Magic attack using the attack stat. Wait. What are her other things? Physical attack using the magic stat, and a magic attack using the physical stat. Interesting. Let's throw those on. Why not, right? That works. Also, I got ads popping up, which is fine. I need to go hit up the bathroom real quick. And then I'll be back. And we'll try and fight this guy. Just sit tight, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay. I'm breaking my rule by starting before people are back. But we're going. Because I don't expect it'll be a long fight. Nice, already killed one of my folks. That's great. Blink, what's going on, my friend? Ah, there shouldn't be ads. There should be no pre-rolls. How you doing, Blink? How's everything going? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Killen's alive, right? It's great to see him back again. We challenged him to a 1v1 and lost. Isn't he rusty? How did you lose to a rusty man like him? You're also rusty. Oh, okay, no, that's fair. I don't have any buffs on her. Pulled out a gun you never seen. What do you pull out? See, how am I supposed to stop that? He had 2 turns in a row. I couldn't do anything. Gluck Gluck 9000. I don't know, but I don't know if that one's in Destiny. God, this bitch. It is, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Well, No, that's the wrong heal. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. This bitch. Okay, I can Dark Scythe again. Look, this bitch is about to have two turns in a row. What am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna die. And you're gonna take out my fucking healer. Oh, shit. My arms break just in time to not die. Heaven forbid. I had a turn where I didn't die. No, I'm thinking Eggle might be good in this fight because of all that. No, 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 no. I need to heal. Alright, now, see, I won't... This is the only turn I have. I can defend, but everyone is still gonna die. Oh, shit. This was but an aperitif to a main course of resplendent rhymes with a side of extreme violence. Why is he using a fine dining metaphor? That doesn't fit with his gimmick at all. And now I'm fucked. So yeah, I was right, I had to defend, but it didn't give me enough time to defend. I've just gotta hope Lean gets a turn in. Nope. Oh my god. This is a dumb fight. Like, if you're gonna have an attack that I have to defend against, I'm fine with that, but you gotta actually give me time to defend. Okay. That's fine. All that is fine. That's not fine. Oh well, we'll survive. Barely. Gotta do it. Nice. Now he gets too many turns. Okay, that's good. Two of my characters can defend. I mean, Amalia's still dead. Okay. Her turn's still so far away. Everyone's dead on this turn. Yep. So bullshit, dude. Okay. I'm about to save. I mean, he's about to have another turn anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. He's gonna kill her now. Oh, he didn't. And that actually surprises me. Say, I'm living in overheat. I hate it. Okay. I wish there was a way to knock him off, but I don't think there is. So, hold on. Look at this. Look at the turn order at the top of the screen. My lizard guy is all the way at the end, after 2 more attacks by this guy. So I'm dead. What am I supposed to fucking do, huh? Cross my fingers and hope Amalia gets a turn? Oh my god, she got a turn. Okay, okay, okay. This symphony nears its climax, and I will conduct it with resplendent rhymes and a side of extreme violence. A music metaphor. Isn't he a poet? What is a side of extreme violence anyway? Okay. Alright, we're in a bad spot. But this is how I have to do it. Fuck. We're fine. Amalia's turn should be up now, and she can ult. Get everybody healed up to max again. Jesus. Nice. This cannot be. I'm at my limit. How can my resplendent rhymes not move your passionate souls into utter submission? You haven't recited any resplendent rhymes this entire time we've been here. You've just unleashed a carnage of senseless violence. That is beside the point. Nine. I'll take it. Hey, as long as it's not a 1, I will take it. I call upon the divine braggart to unleash the sickest rhyme the world has ever heard. Do you mean even more senseless violence? Silence! You fools know nothing of true poetry. Shit, hell yeah. Is he actually dead? The last time they did this shit, it was a fake death. Alright, it looks real. If only my poetry wasn't so epic. He's my favorite. There it is. I don't know what it's gonna do. Hold on. Oh. I'm thinking it's gonna summon this God King. I don't know if I want that. So we're gonna go save before we plug it in. I see. The seal is finally broken. So, my supposed never-ending sleep does indeed come to an end. These cowards sealed me here, thinking that with my death, the War of the Thousand Realms would end. Here, on this godforsaken island, away from any semblance of a civilization. But now I am free again. The world will once again kneel in fear of my return. I am the ruler of the Eastern Realms, founder of the Genos, son of the Phantrum, destroyer of the true kings, first of his name, God King Gamedriel. Now I shall bestow upon you the reward for releasing me. Let me vanquish your vessel, and free your souls from the bonds of human flesh. You know what? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Mm-hmm. 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 That's gross. Magical mode. Oh, we're dead. Dread. Vengeance. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. What can I steal from the God King? Okay. Hmm. Miss. Miss. That needed to not miss. Oh no. Why am I missing now? I don't like it. Hmm. Thousand health. I gotta do it. Just because I gotta bring both of them back up to full health, and I need to revive Lean. Nice, got rid of the regen. Yeah, I'm this one's taking a lot of really micromanaging, making sure I'm not fucking up like I am. But I am fucking up like I am. If he can survive this turn, he's not gonna. Holy shit. That was clutch as fuck. I don't think it's gonna be good though. Yeah, still just fucking one-shots her. I'm not even gonna get the chance to switch her out ever. I'm not gonna get a chance to switch anybody out ever again. Probably not a good idea. Nope. Our turn's so far away now. That was it? That was Heavenly Redemption? That didn't seem right. This is insane, an insane fight. Just trying to make sure I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Making sure I'm defense breaking and attacking and yada yada-ing. Alright, his turn. He needs to ether suck. That's not good. I fucked up. I fucked up. I think we'll be fine. I just gotta throw a meal to Eggle here. Alright, we're good. Ultra remind? Talking about my ultra? Yeah, I'm not trying to waste it yet. Like that's something I gotta use specifically when all hope is lost. That's not looking good. Probably not a good time to wake her up either. Yeah. See, like right now is when I will use it. Hello, come in. Hello. Fuck. He's not a... I didn't get a chance to weaken his attack before his turn. And now I'm fucked. Because either I can weaken... Well, I get 2 turns in a row. It's not going to work, but... This is the end of the fight. Yep. Yeah. There it is. That's fine. I didn't expect to win. Fight went on longer than I expected, though. Or longer than I had thought it would. Right? Yeah. So we'll put that there, and I can teleport out of here without going into that. And we will come back to Hermit's Island. And that is where we're going to call it for the night. Whoo-wee. That was one hell of a stream. I didn't expect to go this long, because I didn't expect to get sidetracked with all the side quests. I kind of expected to play through the end of the game and finish it up, you know? Well, I got this super hard, super secret boss, so that's cool, I guess. What do we have? You know what? Just because I'm probably going to be hanging out there for a couple of minutes. Let's go visit Dank Turtle. I think that's right? Yeah. We're gonna go raid him. Gonna have a good time. He's currently playing some Mortal Kombat 1. I think He's enjoying it, so it'll be fun. Thank you for tuning in. As a reminder, tomorrow night / tonight / whatever time zone you're in, I may not be streaming, but if I do, it'll be later for me because I got plans. I'm going to hang out with the family for a bit today. It'll be a good time. It'll be a lot of fun. I hope you all have a great Saturday. You know? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you again. Also, he's surprised I didn't do sit-ups. Hey, I appreciate it, especially during those boss fights I was doing tonight. Man, those boss fights I was hitting up tonight were tough. What's crazy is I'm at the final boss now, or the final confrontation, I think. It says I'm at 72 hours in the game. It's long. Raid message? Just throw in a couple of savvy raids if you got them. Just a few of those. If you don't, you can just use the regular Twitch raids. But I will see you over there in just a second.